Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing good. Today, I'm going to be playing Enkanomiya, finally, since I actually haven't played any of 2.4. It, of course, just came out this week, and this is the first weekend that it's out, so this is really the first opportunity that I actually have to play. Very excited. I hope everyone got what they wanted on their polls, and if you didn't, I hope you maybe get enough Primo Gems. Yeah, so I will probably do my wishes after the first quest, because I know there's one quest to get, or one quest before Enkanomiya, and then you actually go in. So probably gonna do that first, and so that people know, I will add a little bit of text on the screen. Okay, let's we'll do our dailies first as we wait for maybe some more people to hop in. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to use Shenhe because I have had my Changyun on the bench for quite a while now. I pretty much used him at the start of the game, and then I just kind of liked using other teams afterwards, so I haven't really used him in quite a while. But I did actually, for once in my life, pre-farm some materials for the new characters, so yeah, I was actually kind of surprised by the amount of people that really wanted to get Xiao, because like I know he's popular and I do think he's a cool character, but I'm not really a fan of his gameplay personally. So I mean, I was surprised to see that as many people wanted him as there are, but who's worth it, Ganyu or Zhongli? Okay, for me, I think Zhongli is like a really nice unit just to have in general, because his shielding is really good. He doesn't need a lot of investment to be like a good asset to your team, and playing with him makes playing the game a little bit more fun, especially when it comes to certain content in the game that's just like annoying, you know. Ganyu, I mean, there are of course a lot of people that like her. Of course, she's a very strong character in this game, but I don't like using bow characters and like charge attacking, so for me it would be an easy pick for Zhongli if you don't have either of the next two upcoming reruns. But as I always say when it comes to, you know, making recommendations for characters, it's all up to you, because my recommendation doesn't take into account stuff like how much you like the character and like their voice actors and, you know, all that other stuff, what kind of other characters you have, what kind of characters you need teams for, stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, I know there are a lot of people that do like Xiao and his gameplay, but it's just not for me. Maybe it's just because when it comes to like DPS characters, I prefer to have non-Animo or Geo types, but that's just like a pet peeve, I guess. Changyu's still my favorite character. He's up there. I would still say that Hu Tao is my favorite character overall, just because I like her. I'm more of a fan of her gameplay and voice actors and other stuff, but yeah, I still definitely have a soft spot for Changyun, which is why I'm excited to use him again. Yeah, also the trials, so the thing about the trials is like they have like pretty decent gear already on them, and they the energy like recharge rate inside of the trials is higher than normal, so it's not, I wouldn't say it's misleading, but it's like not exactly the same experience as using them, in my opinion. But yeah, if you're still like trying to decide, then you might as well do the trials and see what you like, you know. Okay, meteor. Cool. Your brother started playing recently and got a Shao. Found out during co-op that he didn't know you could jump higher and plunge. That he was just normal attacking with him. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of why reading reading stuff is important, right? But also, I feel like on one hand I can kind of understand that, because when you use Shao's burst, his normal attacks are all end mode, you know. With other characters, when that happens, it's like really good, but I mean, Shao just happens to have the plunge attack thing that does a gigantic AoE, so. Okay, so after this, we'll head to Inazuma, and I don't know if there are any other prerequisite quests that I need to do, that I haven't done yet, but we will find out. So I have my commissions in Mondstadt because I'm still trying to do this one achievement, this one stupid achievement, for completing all the commissions flawlessly and reliable helper. If you don't know, there's 3 like areas that you have to do it in. It's like the foot of the mountain, middle of the mountain, and top of the mountain. And apparently, I didn't know which ones I've already done, because I've been doing Mondstadt commissions for since Inazuma came out, and I still haven't gotten that achievement yet, which is crazy to me. But okay, I think it's this one, right? Oh yeah, I'll switch it to English because that makes watching the cutscenes a little bit easier for stream. Just need the key from an earlier quest. I think I have the key, although I don't know where to look if I do have it. That's okay, we can still do this anyway. I have not gone to Enkanomiya yet. Is the thing that looks like a tear. Okay, yeah, because I know I did some kind of side quest on that one island, so. Oh, for that thing, I just kind of like lure them out away from all the boxes as best as I can, and then try to one-shot them with Hu Tao. Usually that works. It's not that I keep failing it, it's just that like I keep doing the wrong ones, you know.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I'm
pretty excited. I haven't actually looked into any spoilers for this stuff, so I want to do it all today, or at least as much as I can today, so that I can finally start looking at spoiler stuff.
The price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Wait, does the Archon quest not go into Enkanomiya?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago.
Well, I still need to do everything, so I'm just gonna do whatever I have.
In joining the project. Nevertheless,
I'm gonna try to get Shenhe's weapon if I can.
To you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials.
Enkanomiya quest and watch it to me. Okay.
3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've
Oh, Eugene
never
is in
even
the
heard
Archon
of
quest? I didn't know that.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or
It
specifically vermilion,
kind of goes
may
to...
earn themselves the Sunset
Okay.
moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float.
Actually,
Wonder cores, meanwhile,
maybe I should go
are the
first to
central
wherever
components
I
of the
can get
mechanical
the...
structure
Or
of the
wherever...
Jade Chamber.
I'm pretty sure it's in Enkanomiya, the
Adepti sigils serve as a means of
upgrade
integrating the
material
mechanical
for
devices with Adepti.
Shenhe, because I kind of need
They
that,
are as
so...
indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You
I don't
may
know.
ask
I do
me
want to do the
anything,
Archon quest.
and
Well,
I
I
will
probably
give you
end
an
up doing
honest
both at
answer.
some point today.
I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Oh, I know.
From Lady
I saw
Ningguang
that
is
the Genshin
priceless.
channel did post some kind of video, but I didn't actually watch it because, yeah, I figured it would be in game
I
somewhere.
won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
Yeah, I think I'll do some Enkanomiya stuff first. Probably fight the boss and some of that stuff, and then I'll come back to the
So
Archon
you heard
quest.
my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great
No,
deal
that bird's
of
just
space.
chilling there.
The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Well,
race
no, I'm
against the
doing the
clock.
wishes
Rare
after
opportunity presents itself to you.
once I get into
Do
Enkanomiya.
not
So I
let
think there's
somebody
a
else
short
snatch it
quest,
from
and
your
then
grasp.
I'll do that.
Ningguang seems super busy.
But first I have to get through this
Come on, we better
cutscene,
get
which
going. First,
didn't
we
fully
gotta
intend
get
to go
out
into.
of Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really
This guy
think
sounds
might interest
snobby
you.
for some reason.
Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey,
She
come
just
on,
said
don't
bye.
go. Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, 2 weirdos. Yeah, I can already tell this quest is gonna be long just by how long that like opening part was. We'll come back to this later.
Did you hear that? They said they had some...
Okay. Here, right. Oh yeah. This is the quest I want to do first. You have an R5 sacrificial sword and not a single Xingqiu. That is rather impressive in some ways, but yeah, definitely take the opportunity to get one of him.
Information's just what we need right
I only
Follow them and see
I only wish for characters that I don't own, and I already have Zhongli and Ganyu, so those banners aren't really for me. How the voice acting sad. Okay. I'm gonna try to speed read this because I don't think it's too important. Okay, we have the key, and it's awakening. Hero is a vital I did not read that. Set up base and assist the hero in retrieving the paths of our ancestors. In this manner, we shall build a steady road to victory. Okay. The quest is 2 hours long. Well, I mean, I don't have anything to do today, and I'm just planning on playing this so that I can either try to start making a video on some of the new stuff, or I mean, basically, I just want to be able to read up what people are saying about the new lore stuff. So. You pulled Xiao and Chi-Chi within 2 pulls. Nice. I mean, I don't know, most people don't really want Chi-Chi usually, but I'd say any 5-star is better than no 5-star. Look to the southeast and squint. What the heck does that mean? Alright, well, I guess we're going over there. Yeah, I know there's a lot of lore stuff, which is why I'm excited, but I'm also like, it's been a while since I've gotten really deep into lore stuff, so yeah, it is kind of sad that they didn't voice act this one. Okay, this is the key. 5 types. Are we gonna have to? Okay, we have 3. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not going to remember. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to unlock 2 more of these. Okay, so people are banned from going down here, except us. For some reason, I don't know exactly why I wasn't paying attention. I think I'll kind of understand stuff as we go. Feel free to beat him up. Trial system. Dude, I hate the auto scroll on non-voice acted parts. It either goes too slow or too fast. Okay. I'll need Electrograna at least level 14 to complete one of the puzzles. I think I should be good on that. Okay, so we do have to get these last 2 things. Eugene inspiration analysis. I don't know. I think it might be kind of hard, but I also think that someone else is making a video. Maybe not a video. Maybe like some kind of Reddit text post, but yeah, I think someone else is already doing it. So, though honestly, probably do a better job than me because I don't really know anything about Chinese opera as of now. I mean, I could always research it, but usually it helps a lot when I have some kind of, I guess, background knowledge. Wait, is this in the... It's like a cave thing here, right? Is it... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I remember coming here. Thankfully. I like that they have a new, the Hydra Fatui guys have a new, like, idle animation. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, do I not even have to fight them?
Stabilize.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't even put like some kind of landmark to like mark off the entrance to the cave, which I think is kind of weird because usually they're pretty good about like combining or not combining, having visual indicators like that. Charles, thank you so much for the 10 and thank you for the good luck wishes. Hopefully I do not go broke. You could usually my character wishes or my luck on character wishes is pretty good. It's just that the weapon banner always kind of messes me up. I have 20,000 primo gems saved right now, but I have a lot of the conversion material to turn into fates if it comes down to that. Wait, what? Do I not have to change all of it's am I supposed to use the item? No, wait, did I say 200k? No, I meant 20. Did I say 200k? I thought I said 20,000. Oh, there's the wall. It's on the wall. Right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I literally just saw her do it right in front of me like 10 seconds ago. 84 fragile resin. I never really use my resin, both fragile resin and just like in general, because if you look at my thing, I have a lot of characters but not a whole lot of upgrades, and talents are even worse, so yeah, that's why. And I mean, I've been playing since launch, so like I just have fates that I've just never used from the beginning, so, or not fates, condensed resin that I've just never used since the beginning, so. Why artifact when you can get big damage from constellations? Because I don't like spending money. I have a no wishing for 5 stars I already own policy, because I think constellations, or going for constellations of characters I already own, or spending money to get constellations of characters I already own is just not worth it. I know a lot of people think otherwise, but that is my philosophy as an ex free-to-play player. And the only 5-star character that's not from the standard banner that I have a constellation for is this girl, because I accidentally pulled it in a single 10 pull 2 times. I don't stream often. I pretty much only stream when there's like a live stream reveal or a big update comes out and I want to do wishes. So I have other live streams. They're just in a playlist and unlisted. So kind of don't like keeping them on the channel page, but I like having them archived. Oh yeah, I actually haven't bought the new Kaching costume yet, but I probably will. Alright, well, yeah, the Scaramouche cosplay, it's still in the planning phases. I will have it done by the end of this month. Unfortunately, I didn't have a whole lot of time to do it when I wanted to last week, but it will get done, so. Okay, we finished the quest, and now it's time to do some wishes. I don't ever do a ritual. I kind of just jump right into it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll jump it. Or wait, I got an idea. Okay, we're gonna come right here. Okay, I think as soon as I finish wishing, I'll jump into a cutscene, won't I? Right? Okay, we'll do the wishes first. Okay, we'll do the wishes first. I did say I would do it after the first quest, and we did finish the first quest, didn't we? Charles, thank you again for the 10. I appreciate it. I hope we get her soon. I don't think I need constellation. Actually, my Ningguang might not be at C6. I know Chongyun for sure is at C6. I C6'd him a long time ago. Okay, I guess she wasn't. Oh yeah, and I do need a copy, or I do need one Yunjin, but if I don't get her, it's not the end of the world, just because you know, that event will be coming next month. Friends convince you not to and go for Zhongli. I mean, that's pretty fair. I'm assuming you're talking about wishing for Shenhe, because she has a she's very niche for a 5-star character, which I like, but I mean, for, you know, your general player, probably not the best option. And Zhongli is just really good in general, so I can support that decision. I know I still don't own Chi-Chi, by the way. I've been playing this game since launch, which was a year and 2 or 3 months ago, and I still do not own Chi-Chi. I've done a lot of wishes, like too many wishes, and I still don't have her. I don't know why I've gotten both other 4 stars but not a Yunjin. Oh, wait. I forgot I was falling. I wanted to check my inventory. I forgot I was falling. Well, that was a little bit foolish of me. I will jump into the wishes as soon as I can. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I mean, I don't really need to show you guys anything. I was just gonna show you that I don't have Chi-Chi, which I mean, I think you just take my word for it. Thankfully, there's no cutscene there. Okay, I know I said I didn't need a Yunjin, but you know, I would like really appreciate it if I did get one, you know. Okay, normally I would keep wishing on the banner until I got one of her, just because I want to have every character, including any 4 stars. But Beta's not even on this banner, man. But yeah, since we're gonna get a free one, I'd rather not even waste Primo Gems, especially when I know that there's a new character coming next patch. I think we're gonna be approaching 5-star territory soon. There you go. Okay. Well, I guess for the free character, I can see one her because I don't really know who else I need constellations for. I'm pretty sure most of the UA 5-star or UA 4 stars I have already on what's it called? C6. So at least it's guaranteed, or at least we got one though. That would be pretty upsetting if we got none. Okay, a second one, I'll take it. We're getting close. Close to our 50-50. I mean, I was going to say I'd really like to win this one, but I've won a lot of 50-50s up to now, so just judging, or just considering the chances, it's a little bit more likely, I think, that I'll lose it. But we'll see. We'll see. I hope we get her because I want to get the weapon. C2. Wait. So she's C2 now. I could get her to C3. Will I get Shenhe? Or will I get my first Chi-Chi? Let's find out. Well, now I have every character in the game, so that's cool. What if Shenhe pulled up right now? Right now. No, of course not. Look at that. No thingy. That's my first one. That's I'm gonna have to wait. Let me open up my character archive. As you can see, first character obtained 9/29/2020. Last or Chi-Chi, where is she? First acquired today. Okay. With this character archive, I'm most certainly not free to play. I can tell you that right now. Alright, let's hopefully we can get it early, because I did want to go for a pole arm, but the fact that we lost that 50-50, it kind of hurts that. No, it's not the first 50-50 loss, I can tell you that for sure. I mean, I do have every other standard banner 5-star, so okay, maybe by the end of this I will have a C6 Yunjin. So it's kind of nice, obviously, that now I know the next 5-star will be Shenhe. But also, it kind of takes the excitement out of it, you know? Like, I talked about this in my video that I made about wishing, that it's like, I kind of feel like skipping all these. But at the same time, I wished pretty infrequently, so it kind of feels like a waste, you know? Oh my god, I'm actually beginning so many of her now. Which is nice because I actually do want to use her. I don't really know what artifacts are good on her yet, but I mean, weapons are... The thing about weapons is like I'd say they're more I can't speak. They are more definite when it comes to like increasing your damage output. Like if you don't have a 5-star weapon on your character and you wish for a 5-star weapon that's really good on them, like you know you're gonna see a big jump in performance. Meanwhile, if you get a new character, unless they're like giga meta, you know, you don't really know. Also, when you get a new character, you have to invest a lot into them. So I can understand why wishing for weapons might be a little bit more appealing to some people. But for me, most of the time, it's like I'm spending primo gems on just just a model and the numbers that come from it. Which, I mean, compared to a character that has all the stuff, you know, voice acting. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually wishes for characters just to see their stories because you kind of just look them up. But just like using them in teams and stuff is really fun for me, so. Yeah, I would also say it's best to wish for weapons when you like both of the weapons that are there. I mean, obviously, a lot of the time that's not going to happen. Okay. Thankfully, I have some Genesis crystals. I think the last time I actually bought Genesis crystals was back in Venti. Wait, when was that? Back in 1.4? So I've actually been doing a pretty good job of, one, getting lucky. And 2, not spending too many primo gems on weapons. Actually, I want to save my Genesis crystals because I can convert all these, right? What? I mean, I'll just do 40. I think 40 should be enough to get guaranteed. Yeah, it's hard to get excited when, like, you know, right? I mean, the only thing that could actually excite me now is if I got 2, which is not going to happen. I haven't actually seen the splash art yet, so I didn't know that her ghost projection also holds the weapon. That's cool. Okay, now I gotta think, how badly do I want her weapon, right? Okay, so let me at least first buy this, because I know I'm gonna at some point, right? And it's on sale now, so I'm just gonna get it. And I think we're gonna try to go all in for the weapon. Historically, my weapon banner luck has been extremely awful, let me just say. First time I wished on the weapon banner was for the Staff of Homa, and I got 3 other 5-star weapons before that. That was before they added the epitomized path system. And then after that, the next one was the Thundering Pulse bow, in which I also got 2 other weapons first. So we will see what happens. I have 54 fates and enough Genesis crystal to do like a few multis. All right, so we'll see what happens. I'm sure. Well, Savahoma is just like a crazy weapon in general, and there are a lot of polearm characters now, so obviously it's really good in that sense. But I don't think I can ever take it off my Hu Tao. So. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be too mad about getting the Jade Spear because I don't have it, but I would prefer if I didn't. Say you don't want the weapon and it appears. Well, I mean, I could say that now, but I've kind of been saying the opposite this entire time, so I don't think I don't really think it's gonna work. I don't think they'll announce a new weapon type for a while, guys. Okay, so the thing about me when it comes to weapons is I don't really care if they're good or not. I said this to my friend the other day. If the Calamity Queller polearm gave plus 20% damage to Hilichurls, I would still probably want it just because I like how it looks, and that's usually that's definitely like the #1 factor when it comes to if I want to wish for a weapon or not. I did get Shenhe after losing the 50-50 to Chi-Chi, my first Chi-Chi. Is the crossbow a rumor? I saw that on my Twitter feed, and I'm pretty sure it was misinformation based on the fact that in the game files, wait a second, in the game files, bow characters have the like tag crossbow, but that's just referring to normal bow. Then like it doesn't mean anything basically. Okay. Please, I got my first Chi-Chi today. Can you return the favor and give me what I want? I think I have this one, don't I? I actually think I own this one. That is a little bit upsetting. I didn't even get the Jade Spear, man. Don't let me. I gotta check. Do I have this one? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I don't. Okay, well, not the end of the world, but yeah. So far, only these two are ones that I had dupes for. Man. Okay, how many we got? We probably get one more 5-star. Is the trend really gonna continue that I don't get the weapon I want until the very last possible wish? I think that's what's gonna happen. I think the weapon banner is just cursed for me. Wait, is the is the Amos bow banner actually coming next? Support Nonlan bringing unarmed martial arts. That'd be, yeah. I've been wanting some kind of character to like, you know, bust out the fists, but I don't know. I also feel like bringing a new character or bringing a new weapon type is just annoying because nobody will have stuff to put on them. Wait, I'm on the. Oh, that's what you guys meant by wrong banner, huh? I see. How many did I do? That's okay. Actually, it's not okay, but it's whatever. At least we didn't get a 5-star, right? 20? As a... Okay, that sucks, but... I don't know. Could have been worse. I mean, at least I have you guys here, right? Like, imagine if I was just sitting here by myself and I just kept on wishing. Imagine, what if I pulled a 5-star and like a 5-star character? I would have been so confused. Yeah, building pity for the next banner, copium. I don't. When people actually, I can't take people seriously when they say that, like they actually do that, because like people who say, "Oh, I'm just gonna build pity," and then they get a 5-star that they don't want. It's a little bit clowny, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Building pity is fake, guys. I mean, technically it's not, but I don't encourage it. Alright, I don't... I've been doing a lot of 10 pulls, so I really don't think that if I do a single pull, it'll give me anything. Okay, let's see. We got 2 10 pulls, and then maybe I'll have enough... exchange stuff to do another. I've just been taking L's today. First I lost the first 50-50. Then I got a non-banner weapon on the 5-star. At least that one, I don't think I hit a pity for that one. No 5-star. I just got the Favonius Warbow, man. Come on. Alright, you guys are telling me some are giving some cautionary tales in the chat right now about characters you didn't want. Alright, how many? We get 6. Oh, we can get 12. Alright. I thought for a second there I got scared that I got the wrong type of fate. But thankfully I didn't. I think this is the worst stream pull so far. Come on, make it right. Please. Please, I've already sold my soul today, wishing for both Shenhe and this weapon. Can you please please take pity on me? I'm pretty sure this is... Actually, maybe I should start counting my pulls because I don't know if this is pity or not. But if I actually hit the full epitomized path for the second time, I'm going to be pretty salty. I'm going to be pretty salty. Okay, maybe I should do some kind of ritual right now because this is literally my last... These are my last fates, right? I don't know. I don't know what I could possibly do right now. Maybe... Oh, wait. I got it. Alright, Chongyun. We're doing this together. I'm going to hit my mouse with the Chongyun signed poster or signed print, right? Surely the nephew will bring his aunt home, right? Alright, here we go. Actually, no, I think it makes more sense if I do it with the thing like this. Okay, well, I got his friend, but I'm so nervous. Come on. I thought that was it. I'm getting baited at every single turn. Is it gonna be the last? Yes! Yes! Good job, Chongyun. I always believed in you. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to hang this back up. I might break my wall in the process. How did I put this on before? We got the weapon, but at this cost. Me being a clown live. Come on. Alright, can we get an F for our fallen soldier here? I'm gonna have to glue this back on later, but at least we got the weapon. With our last hope, Primo Gems. Oh, it wasn't the last one. Second to last one, okay. Yeah. I had so many Primo Gems before and I just went broke now. But now we can finally well, I need to get on somewhere so I can change my team. Wait, what the heck is that? New type of fish, I suppose. Alright, let's put her in the team. Get her some upgrades because I mean we can only get her up to level 40 for now since what's it called? Since I haven't fought the boss yet. But I think we're just gonna run Hu Tao. I kinda need Hu Tao and Xingqiu because I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some difficult enemies here. But of course gotta run the aunt nephew combo. Maybe maybe we'll run a little bit of a cryo Hu Tao. Oh wait, I didn't actually switch teams. This is my main account and I don't have another account, so I'm so far away from the materials. You know what? That's okay. We'll get there. I don't have I don't have artifacts for her, so that might pose a little bit of a problem, but okay, we'll try to get her as leveled up as we can. How many characters do I have to race level 90? Not a lot. 3. Yeah, I don't go super hard to upgrade my characters, as you can probably tell. So see, I actually was thinking about this. If they don't make what's it called? If they don't make cutscenes replayable at some point, by the time the story of the game finishes, I might just make a new account so that I could play through just the Archon quest, so that I can do like a full review of the story. That's the only thing I would make an alt account for. Anything else, I just don't really see a point. My opinion on Kazuha, I mean, I don't know what there really is to say about him. I like him. I like him in his voice actor and his character. But in terms of gameplay, obviously he's very strong. I don't agree that he's super fun. I mean, I think he's a little bit more exciting to use than your average character. But I don't think he's like super fun or anything. But I know a lot of people enjoy using him, so. All the cutscenes are on YouTube, but I don't want to just sit through it like a movie. If I was gonna rewatch all the cutscenes, then I would want to at least play through it. At least play through it myself. Also, so that I can stop and pause whenever I want to. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that in a video. But I'd rather just get the full experience anyway. So, did I not? Didn't go all the way. What do you need to prepare for a possible Zhongli rerun? I mean, he's going to have a rerun in about 2 weeks time from now, so you'll need Primo Gems. You don't really need a weapon for him. You cannot use the 3-star one because it has a health substat. That's what I've been using on mine. Artifacts are, I believe, the Tenacity of the Millilith. And you can find all the Ascension material stuff online. Yeah, I have a lot of Mora because I don't use my Mora. That's how it works. It's not like I grind for anything. I just have a lot because I haven't used it. I think it's the white tassel. The passive on it is a little bit goofy. It's plus damage to slimes, which obviously is not really something that people would be interested in, but it does have a healing substat, so or not healing, health percent substat, which is good for Zhongli because it gives him more health on his shield, and for some reason post buff I think all of his damage stuff scales with health, so health is good on him. Black Tassel, yeah. I always get those two confused, but I knew it was one of them. I don't think anyone actually uses it for slime farming. It's just, yeah. I mean, health passive, and it's like, everyone has it, right? So. Alright, let me see if there are any artifact I can slap on her. Just kind of throw together. None of these are that great in terms of substats, but oh wait, actually I have to relocate Shongyun's artifacts because I put them on Ayaka. I guess we could just upgrade this one. Oh wait, it's you want attack percent instead of cryo? Okay. That honestly makes a lot of sense, so I will go with that. Wait, what are these actually the only ones okay, I was about to say there's no way that these are the only attack percent ones I have. Yeah, I don't really care about Seth for now. We'll just try to get her stats up. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I haven't actually thought about how she works in teams too hard yet, so I think Kokomi is alright gameplay wise. I'm not a whole fan of the fact that she has like the kind of split identity, I guess, of being a healer and like offensive with her burst. But I don't know, like I mean, if you enjoy her, that's fine. I haven't really used her too much, so yeah, that is 15.9 million Mora. Okay, is crit good on her? I mean, I'm guessing it is, because like why wouldn't it be? But who's the best 5-star healer? I like Jean as a healer, but I don't know if I would consider her the best healer. Oh, you got defense. That's all right. What other healers are there? It's Chi-Chi, Kokomi. Is it just those three? Chi-Chi, Kokomi, and Jean? I can't think of any others on the top of my head. Talking about strictly 5 stars, right? Okay, I know Ben is not a 5-star, he's a 6-star, but defense again. It looks so good at the beginning, but we'll take that as fine. Actually, I kind of forgot that the Emblem of Severed Fate artifact set is probably really good on her now. Actually, wait. Never mind. I read the thing. Oh wait, no. At least I know the 2-piece gives energy, so that's good at least for sure. Any other? No, I don't think I have any other ones that are attack. I think these are only these two. Yanfei and Xingqiu are the most cracked 4 stars. Xingqiu for sure, definitely, but I know, you know, Ben is really up there, of course. I feel like most people don't really talk about Yanfei when it comes to the best 4 stars. Xiangling is up there as well. I haven't actually used Yanfei a whole lot, so I don't know about that. Chongli heals at C6. Yeah, good luck getting that. Amber's up there. Amber's up there in our hearts, but I don't think she's up there anywhere else. So I'm gonna be completely honest. Are we gonna steal this one from Raiden? Let's just get a new one. Oh wait, is that all my stuff? I've been collecting this stuff for a while now. Well, that's whatever. We'll just do it. Getting a lot of crit damage, but I don't think we have like any crit rate. So these are good subsets though. Yeah, let's check out the spread real quick. Okay, we need a little bit of crit rate. We might need a little bit of crit rate, otherwise the crit damage will be a little useless. Yeah, this one's good. Alright, I'll take... Wait! It upgraded every single one except for crit rate. Literally the one that I said that we just needed. Come on. Oh wait, I think I need that. I'm pretty sure this is the only crit damage Depth Strider hat that I have. Pretty sure at least some of these I don't need. This crit rate just does not want to help me out today. Wait, do I even need to run 4-piece of this on her? Increases burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. I don't even know if that's gonna be that good on her, to be honest. Maybe I could just run Gladiator instead. Just like some decent Gladiators pieces. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what we'll probably do. Probably take this one off of Eula, and then where's the one I was looking at? Take this one. Alright, 26% crit rate is not ideal, but at least we have some kind of usable set on her. And then for here, I need to steal back the Blizzard Stray from Ayaka. This set is not that great in terms of substats, but it is what it is. Okay, now we are finally ready to actually play the game. So, I'll save the fishing for another time. Do these enemies drop anything useful? This is not the boss, right? Okay. Oh, these are the guys that steal your energy, right? Oh yeah. Okay, I will equip new wings as soon as oh wait, I forgot I have to hold.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Let's do this. Okay, maybe Cryo Hu-Tao is not gonna work out now that I think about it. Yeah, it's definitely there's a lot more damage than trying to do it. Okay, they just dropped the same as those other Geofish ups. Okay, makes sense.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Wait for the stamina. Okay.
These things.
Okay, I feel like if I try to stop for every chest that I see, it's gonna take a little while to actually progress. So, I think we might skip them for now. All right. Do want to put on a different set of wings, of course. You already know we got to go for the color matching, and we're gonna put on the dragon spine wings because I'm basic. I go for the the basic combinations. Okay, well actually, I'm gonna do a quick. Oh wait, I didn't upgrade her talents. Never mind, I can't upgrade her talents. Forgot. Okay, but I should at least do a quick read to refamiliarize myself with what these things actually do. Okay. Okay. Shenhe main DPS? I mean, you could, but like, her kid is so obviously support oriented that it kind of feels like, why? Like, all, you know, her abilities and stuff work off field, so it's just kind of feels like there's no reason. I mean, obviously you're gonna do that if you like the character, but in terms of practicality, it is not there. Not Federal Bureau of Investigation. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Tricking videos. Do you guys also review martial arts as well? So my brother doesn't actually know anything about martial arts or fighting styles, and neither do I. We could only really talk about stuff that he has experience in, which is just tricking, you know, the flips and stuff. So I mean, that would be an interesting video, but unfortunately I do not have the expertise in that field. I mean, if I did meet someone who did know that about that kind of stuff, I would, you know, want to make a video for it, but don't know how I would do that. What I think of Eugene singing? I mean, do you want me to say it sounds good? Because, like, I don't think that, but obviously music is subjective, and I mean, me having never heard Chinese opera before, it's like, yeah, sounds strange to me, but obviously I respect the cultural significance of it, so, and I'm glad that it's in the game. Yeah, I mean, I also think that I would kind of need to listen to it more to get a better understanding of it, which I haven't. So, with instruments, it also, yeah, I figured it would also sound better than. I have not played through the Archon quest. I was planning on doing it after doing some more stuff here, but I don't know what a good stopping point will be over here, since, yeah, I don't really know anything about what I'm doing here. So far I'm liking the music, but also I'm talking a lot, so that kind of makes it so that I can't hear it as much. I will properly listen to it at some other time. Oh my god, why can these guys take a full, have enough health to take a full charge attack?
Witness the power of Guhua. Cross over.
These things have so much health. For what? Yes, die. I don't think I've upgraded any characters that have the spectral drops as the upgrade materials, and kind of glad, because I don't think I would enjoy farming for it. I'm good at interacting with chat. I'm kind of surprised by that, because I don't really think I am, but also I don't really stream a lot, and I don't really think about improving my streams because of that. I also don't watch a lot of streamers to compare myself to, but thank you. Well, I think wishing took a lot longer than I expected it to, and that's why I've not done like anything here yet. I also don't. How big is this place? Oh my god. Well, I said I want to do a lot today, but I don't know how much that is actually, or how much is actually gonna. I can't talk. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna end up doing. I mean, I'm pretty. In terms of real life stuff, I'm fairly busy as of now, which is why I don't stream very often. Over the summer, when I had absolutely nothing to do, I streamed every day on Twitch for like a couple weeks. It was very exhausting. I would never want to stream daily again, even though I only did it for like an hour or two a day. Just not for me. But maybe once I get a little bit more free time, I would be not opposed to streaming like a couple times a week or on some kind of weekly basis, whether it be 1 or 2 times a week, however many. But yeah. Well, also, I guess I'm pretty good at responding to stuff in chat because there's not that many people here. Because usually, you know, if there's like a lot of people talking at once, then it's kind of hard to pick out stuff and respond to it. So that's one of the perks of being a relatively smaller streamer. Pre-hot. Wait, what did they actually hotfix about it? Take a look around before I go through. I mean, I'm gonna come back here at some point, so it's not like I'm trying to like rush through everything completely and ignore everything else. I just want to progress, but I will properly take the time to, you know, do everything at some point.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Oh, I didn't even realize, honestly, that we have not had any battle music yet. It's just been continuous somber piano, even during the battles. Oh, nerf the homing attacks. I could see that being annoying, especially now because my team doesn't have any shielders or healers. I kind of have to be a little bit more careful with how I do stuff. Any plans for when I reach 100k? I don't know. Because originally I had an idea for when I mentioned that I would do it either when I hit 100k or after a year of doing YouTube, whichever came first. And the year just came up this January, because it started last January. So yeah, I have plans for that. Try to get it done by the end of the month. But other than that, I don't really know, because I don't know why I'm keeping it secret. I've literally said it before on like another stream that I'm gonna do a skirmish cosplay of sorts, because I'm going to try to make the hat from scratch, which will also be interesting. But other than like, you know, doing a cosplay, I don't know what else I could do that people want in terms of a milestone, you know. Okay, I don't want to use my ability because I kind of need to not just waste 2 times health whenever.
It was worth the trouble.
Okay, so the reason I'm doing... Okay, when I put cosplay in air quotes is because I'm gonna get the hat. I'm gonna try to get my hair dyed. Maybe do a little bit of makeup and do a photo shoot. But other than that, I'm not gonna do the outfit. So because look, the thing about cosplay is like if I was gonna do cosplay, I would want it to look really like high quality, like, you know, like, okay, a lot of people crap on the Cowboy Bebop live action for good reason. Okay, maybe I should listen to the music. I'll talk in a bit. Okay, that I didn't I was kind of talking over that, but that whole musical sequence was very nice. Okay, but anyway, what I was saying is a lot of people crap on the Cowboy Bebop because of its bad writing, but the costumes looked really good in terms of or as far as anime adaptations into live action goes, because usually when you have anime characters in live action, they look like they're wearing cosplay. Like the clothes that they wear doesn't actually translate well to real life clothes, right? In Cowboy Bebop, they did a pretty good job of it. But when it comes to like cosplays that you can buy online for like anywhere from like $100 to $300 for the lower end ones, they have that look to them, like, you know, cheap materials, probably not sized perfectly for you. The wig, I don't want to wear a wig because I feel like usually they don't look good. You probably have to, I think, to get a good wig, you have to buy one yourself and like style it yourself, which obviously I have no experience in. So honestly, I think for me it's easier to just straight up dye my hair, which is what I plan to do.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
No, I want to listen to the music now. But yeah, so because of my high standards that I have for no reason,
Swift and merciful.
that's why I chose to do Scaramouche instead of Changyun, because I could just do the hat,
Expected.
get the hair,
Welcome.
and get away with it, compared to Changyun, which I would have to properly get an outfit for it to look even decent.
A touch of frost.
I'll keep the slime alive so I can listen to the music. Yeah, they always kill it with the violins and the other string instruments.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
I don't really look at leaks. It usually takes them a while to release the full albums, right? Hopefully they do it soon. I'm just waiting for the part, like, I know something's gonna kick in really soon. That's usually how it goes with these soundtracks. I used 2-piece Emblem of Sword Fate, 2-piece Gladiators on my Shenhe. Okay, I don't know if I'm waiting for nothing. Is the music gonna like kick in a little bit or no? I mean, obviously I'm liking this so far, but we're gonna keep on hearing it as I progress. Oh, for Changyun, I use 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. What is this? I'm guessing this is going to come into play later, but I don't know what for. I didn't hear the vocals before. That's nice. Oh my god.
I am outplayed.
Wait, well, my Xingqiu just got blown up. I'm not even sure how.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
3 Ruin Guards for 1 chest. I mean, I've done more for less, so.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
You have to bust out the food supply, I suppose. As for the key sigil, do I need to have an actual key? Is this something I'm gonna do later, or is it something that I should do now? Well, I mean, okay. It doesn't really. Well, yes. Okay, I need to get used to learning how to use Shenhe, but it's not really like it's gonna matter right now because my Chongyun is not dealing my team's damage. I can tell you that. Alright, I'm not gonna bother fighting Hilitrolls. I have 10 billion Hilitroll masks already. Sealies and stuff I could deal with later. Common chests I can get later. I already have Ganyu. I'm not a huge fan of her gameplay, but I don't pull for characters I already own. Oh yeah, I saw the thing about stuff being down here that looks like child's weapons. I think it could be possible that he came down here. I think there's a lot of stuff that's still like open to interpretation in terms of the story stuff. Oh wait, is it different battle music here? Oh, okay, I like this one more. This one's a certified banger. Yeah, I like it when it like. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty common trend with Yu Ping Cheng's compositions that they kind of like start slow but continuously build up into something really cool.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine. No, my soul.
Switching to Evernight. Okay, I don't think we've gone that far yet, but oh my god. Why is there a slanted orientation is throwing me off. There's a person up here? Oh my god. Yo, what are you doing down here, my guy? First taste of the dual time phase puzzles. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it because I've been wanting them to do. I mean, like, I feel like it is a nice innovation or nice take on like changing up the exploration. Well, there's one of us plus a flying talking guide, I guess. I have played Genshin on mobile because I got a new phone recently. Google Pixel 6 Pro, but I really only use it to do my daily commissions when I'm not home. Byaku Yakuko's script. Dainichi Mikoshi, which means Chariot of the Sun. It's a barrier. Okay. First, we need to find something that is golden bridle. National treasure. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen like a small text note ever in this game. Wait, okay. Real name is place and doesn't roam without light. Place where sins piled high in the evernight only be cleansed, revealing their true colors. Back's trial, they're saved by the great serpent and thus retained the light of heaven. They all moved above the depths. Okay. It's a pretty messed up library. Wait, that's it? It's in the back of the library? He's got a secret entrance that he didn't tell us about? What? I said, yeah, if you don't trust me, just beat me up a little bit. It's fine. What? I'm not gonna remember anything from this map. Never mind. Okay, I didn't realize that's what he meant when he said that. Wow, this is big. Do I have Toma? Yeah, I have Toma. Oh yeah, I do have some characters that are better at, you know, going vertically, but I would like to use this team if I can. How much do I actually have to? Do I have to go through all of this stuff just to get to the boss? Oh, that's the stuff. Okay. Well, I will probably get all of those at once because honestly, finding them all myself, like I could if I wanted to, but that just sounds like a pain. So I'll just watch one of those YouTube guides and do that. Honestly, I don't even know how all those people find stuff so quickly. That is not the right quest. I don't know how people find like all the collectibles so quickly and then are able to make gods on them. They're crazy. Yeah, I wished quite a while ago. You need them for puzzles? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just get them as I see them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. Hopefully that will be good enough for whatever puzzles there are. And I mean, if I do have to go out and find them later, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm guessing I'm gonna need some for this, aren't I? Okay, I'm guessing you have to move this one as well. You plan on quitting Genshin? I mean, if you don't have the motivation, then don't force yourself to, obviously. But honestly, the good thing about Genshin is that more stuff is gonna be added. So if you take a break, then good chances are you'll come back to something that might make you want to play. And if not, then it's whatever. Just you shouldn't force yourself. Oh, you don't need it for the main quest? Just... Okay, well, as long as I can get through the main quest, I'll be fine. Oh my... Did I go the right way? Did I just drop down somewhere?
With the wind.
Alright, what you got for me? Yes. The book says that the craftsman... What? Oh, does it... I need to turn off autoplay. I forgot that, we wouldn't be doing the Archon quests yet, so... I had it on. So people have, like, multiple names in this or something, right? I remember I saw something about Eris and Alice on my timeline, but I didn't really want to look at it. The Dragonair of Depths, okay. I don't think I actually read that story. People like the White Knight chased the darkness of the Evernight away. And got to live again. Okay. I mean that's basically what's been happening this entire time without cutting to that screen, because to be honest, I'm kind of lost, but we'll manage. Bottomless chasm sounds fun. Yeah, he's gonna make us do the dirty work. I do not have the boss unlocked, so I'm pretty sure I need to finish this quest that I'm doing right now. It might be based on some part of Japan, but I'm not quite sure. But at least with like the light and time toggle thing, I think that's just fantasy inspired. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I do when I play Genshin. I follow the map pings and turn off my brain. Probably at some point I'll like turn off all the other sounds just so I can listen to some of the music by itself. Actually, maybe people have already uploaded to YouTube. Then I wouldn't have to do that. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to at least do this quest as a prerequisite, and whatever comes after that, not really sure.
Ring cutter.
That's okay. I mean, I don't need to do this quest at some point, so we'll just
Cute
keep
treasure
doing whatever.
coffin.
NPC names are based off of Greek stuff. That's pretty cool. Wait, what is this? What? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Come on, buddy.
Jackpot.
Well, I like this track.
Huh? With the wind.
I have a feeling a lot of these are gonna be tracks that I use in the background of my videos whenever the album comes out. Am I in the right spot? Am I too low? I might be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb up from here. So we will see. If you're asking about me, I've not done the
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
story quest or Archon quest. Honestly, I did not think we would be getting another or this area so soon before like the chasm and well just any addition to the leeway, but I'm liking this so far because they did or I mean there was that one quest that you had to do before this that kind of teased it, but I just figured that was just like, you know, set up for far in the future, like with what they did with the chasm. But surprisingly, I guess they were already working on this for quite a while. I'm pretty sure I have not read the messages that are spoilers. And if I did, then I didn't know that they were spoilers. So I think we're good. People just told me that the ending of the Archon quest was really good, which... I mean, yeah, that I don't really mind. Yeah, I agree with that. Chasm probably be a good segue into Sumeru. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's in that direction from. Well, I've seen a map. I don't know if it's like accurate or not, but it would also make sense. Since I don't think we're gonna go on another boat.
Bury it. Maybe it'll spring back to life.
Okay, I don't want to fight these guys, so. Can you guys stop shooting lasers at me? Wait, what is that? Is that from these guys? Well, that is annoying. I just want to climb, man. Come on. It has the last area of Genshin. Honestly, I feel like that white, what's it called? So it's like at the end of the preview, the like Travail preview thing where they showed off each of the 7 nations or like or a character from each of the regions. At the end there's like a white plain with like a lot of flowers, and I mean it could have just been like symbolism stuff, but I have a feeling that's gonna end up coming back. Chasm is the border between Leo and Sumer. That would make sense, and I probably have heard that somewhere before, but I just forgot. I've not played Nier. There are a lot of like, I don't know if Nier counts as a JRPG or not, but in general there are a lot of JRPGs that I want to play but have never had the chance to. Like Persona 5, I know is a big one, but I mean that one's partially because I don't own a PlayStation, so I couldn't even play it if I wanted to. But I mean, Alright. Since I was young, I kinda wasn't really invested in story-based games. But now that I'm a little older, I think I would like them more. But I just haven't really gotten into them yet. I've not played another Eden. You know, I feel like if you list a game, there's like a pretty good chance that I haven't played it. Because I mostly played Nintendo games, like the popular ones, and well, growing up that was about it, because I was never a PlayStation or Xbox guy. Yeah, how does this guy get here so fast? Not fair. Yeah, I know Persona 4 is on PC, and I mean, of course, I would also be down to play that at some point, but I just want to play Persona 5. I have more of a desire to play Persona 5. So if I was going to play one of the two, I would want to play 5. Oh yeah, I started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I never finished it. I didn't get that far either. I kind of like that in general we tend to, like, you know, the player, the traveler, is pretty skeptical of NPCs. Because it makes sense. I'm glad we're not just running around and just like, oh yeah, we'll help you do whatever you want, and not ask any questions. Well, I've already seen the bottom of the chasm once, so a giant guardian dragon might come out. That would be cool. Oh wait, isn't the Osile boss fight at the end of the, or at some point during the Archon quest? I kind of forgot about that. Dainsleif doesn't have a vision. We don't know yet. I mean, he could just have a vision of like an 8th element, but it's kind of ambiguous. Really gives you the kind of rush you get from burning a huge library. Oddly specific, but okay. Well, I don't know about lore stuff, because I know people have predicted that there might be other elements based on lore stuff, but just based on what I think would be cool, I think it would be cool if Dainsleif had like a cosmic element where basically his powers are just like stars and stuff. Did the Archons determine the 7 elements, or did the Archons assume an element? I don't know. I don't even know, like, what I would speculate about that either. I'm guessing this is a wall. Okay. Where am I going? To the top. Okay. Yep, this is all stuff I will come back to in due time. But as for now, I am not interested in fighting any hill trolls. Hello, Angie. Or Angie, I don't know. See, I've been thinking about this a lot recently. I feel like, you guys know how in the dictionary, when you want to, the dictionary has like pronunciations of different sounds, like written out using particular characters, but like nobody ever uses them. Well, I think it would be cool if schools actually taught that, and then people started using them more frequently, because not knowing how to pronounce something is kind of annoying. Do you think we get the other twin as a playable character? I think it is very likely, actually. Joshua Kim, I've come to give you my financial support. Recently subscribed and love the videos. Nice to see you streaming. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to post some more good videos soon. But thank you. Well, Mother's an astrologist, but she doesn't like harness the power of... I mean, she uses the power of astrology in her attacks, which, you know, isn't really the same as, like, I don't know, using... I wouldn't consider it the same as using, like, cosmic power, you know? That's just me. Well, Venti was a wind spirit before, right? So, because there's things like you don't know if stuff in the game or stuff that happens in like past events in the game is the result of something that actually has to do with the lore, or if it's just because like the developers willed it that way, right? Like the fact that none of the Archons have the same element, right? Like that seems like more of a gameplay thing that they would think of a reasoning for afterwards instead of the other way around. So like, yeah, I don't really know. There's a lot of stuff in this game that kind of confuses me, basically. I feel like I haven't really used Shenhe's kit that well, so kind of hard for me to say. Ghost dude. You know, text lines like this doesn't really have any feeling to it when there's no voice acting, unfortunately. But I mean, this is a lot of text to voice act. I was thinking, I mean, in terms of like a video, I was thinking I would make one about like how they build the atmosphere, like like I guess point out different visual elements and themes that are a little bit more subtle, but I haven't actually started on a video like that yet, so I don't know what I would say beyond that. I mean, if there's enough for me to actually talk about on that topic, then I think it would make for a good video. But, I mean, there's a lot of times where I have video ideas that just don't really translate well into a good script. So, we'll see. Is this the only gacha game I play? I very casually played Dragon Ball, the 2 Dragon Ball gacha games, Dokkan Battle and Dragon Ball Legends, because I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. But Other than that, no gotchas. Honestly, I have my hands full enough playing Genshin and doing YouTube, so. I like the new area. I like the architecture a lot. I think that's probably one of the biggest things for me when it comes to exploring new areas is the architecture, which is probably why I didn't like exploring Inazuma, or why I enjoy exploring stuff like this. And I guess Dragon's Spine doesn't really have architecture, but like unique landscapes that are actually fun to traverse and are not just open area with nothing in them, right? I mean, I know like they like to throw in like puzzles and stuff to make the areas not boring, but when the area feels very open, it's I don't feel as much like going through it. I'm so confused. Wait, who is this guy? Am I supposed to know like what this is, or like what's going on here, or are they gonna explain it later? Yeah, I know. Okay, I know that I should play Honkai, and I know that I will enjoy playing Honkai, but I also know that it's a pretty big investment, so I'm kind of like waiting until I feel like I can play it all at once. Okay, well, if he just explained it, then it went over my head, which is why I'm at. Oh, in a couple lines. Okay. His Watatsumi name is Aru. Okay, it's interesting. I don't know why they've separate names. Explaining the next trial, which is to restore the reigns of revival and display your royal right over this land. What? Okay. So we gotta collect the reins together with the golden bridle. And we need to fetch 3 fragments. What? Okay, so we're gonna have some puzzles. Great. There's too many names, man. The armed judges of the Nether. Okay. The product of the Archon War. Oh, okay, we're getting into lore stuff. A spirit that shows up during the dark phase. Okay. Oh, I think these are the Greek names someone mentioned before. Meet various after images. Okay. These people have been chosen by the underlying principles of Enkanomiya due to their powerful emotions, and their transgression has resulted in an after image. Okay. Do not tell them that they are after images. What the? When they realize that they are shadows of their former selves, they will dissipate. Wait. Oh, is she referring to this thing in or the thing in Who Does Story Quest with the dead people? Yeah, I did see that though. That this is a why did my mouse get messed up? That this is also a place similar to Enkanomiya that did not have rulership from archons, which is interesting. And yeah, I mean, I think there are connections, but as for what they are, yeah, I don't know. Okay, is it after I get these 3 things, is that it for this quest, or is there more after that? Oh wait. It just switches all around that just do that? Well, I just turned it off, so I would like to undo that. Did you just die? I didn't think the Rune Guard would be able to hit me from like he curved it around the ledge. Look at he's just standing up there menacingly. Get me out of here. He's still... This guy's really still targeting me. The nerve. Why are they still targeting me? There's like 5 walls between us. Alright, at least we get to hear the battle music. I think I'm on the right quest. There's the this is one of the 3 things, right? This is, yeah. Fairly certain. Yeah, I know, I can already tell that I'm gonna like Fontaine a lot because they're setting it up as like technological kind of hub, I guess, and apparently there's like flying cars. Okay, maybe not flying cars, but they said something interesting in terms of transportation, and that really interested me. That's one of the fragments already. That was not bad at all. Just give me my chest so I can leave. Okay. Where else do we gotta go?
Objects like this may prove useful. Purging evil spirit.
Hydro Claymore waiting room. Hopefully, I mean, no, I'm pretty sure Ayato uses a pole arm, right? Or, I mean, obviously there's no info on him, but based on like lore stuff and like little teasers that they posted around, I'm pretty sure he uses a pole arm, unfortunately. Say unfortunately because we've had quite an upsurge of pole arm characters recently. I mean, there is no one that uses a Hydro pole arm as of now, but I feel like we've been getting so many pole arm characters that I would just like a another Claymore user. I think I'm pretty sure there's like a good amount of evidence to suggest that Ayato will be what's it called? Hydro, because they're in the Kamisato house. There are 2 little like banners, and I think one of them represents Ayaka, and it has like the crane or the white heron, whatever bird that represents her. It's on there, and then the other one, you know, probably represents Ayato, and that one has like waves on it. So I feel like that's pretty good evidence to suggest that he'll be Hydro, but we'll see. There are as many polearm characters as sword characters now. That's honestly kind of crazy, because when the game first came out, Xiangling was literally the only polearm character in the game. And she was until, I believe, Xiao and Hu Tao came out. Or no, until Zhongli came out, right? Until Zhongli came out, she was the only polearm user. So like, if you like pulled a polearm from the standard banner, you literally only have one character to use it on. I mean, every Genshin character has a sad backstory because sad backstories are interesting. That's just the fact of the matter. Like, characters that don't have a sad backstory, like I know Yanfei is one that comes to mind, but I feel like other than that, there are very few. But the only reason it's like seems that interesting is because there are none of them in Genshin. But just like objectively, sad stories can make for, you know, good characters, because it's like if everything in your life goes right, then you're not really gonna have a whole lot of motivations and aspirations, typically speaking. Or that's how I see it. So no, I don't think I think Xiangling's backstory is oh wait, there's Sealy stuff here. That's why this door won't open. Xiangling's backstory is pretty fine actually as well. Beto's is one that's also not that bad. Kacheng's is not that bad. Maybe I should. I feel like maybe I should. It'd be fun to make a tier list at one point. It's like rating how sad each backstory is. Yeah, Guoba, but Guoba's stuff isn't in Xiangling's like lore section, so I wouldn't count that. Oh, from her hangout? Oh, I haven't played her hangout yet, so I'm talking strictly from the perspective of like what's in her character stories. Cause like in her thing it talks about her fighting Haishan and killing it and like that, but I wouldn't call that like sad or depressing. That was just like her greatest accomplishment, you know. I feel like Zhongli's is kind of sad because he's like moving on because he doesn't feel like he's needed anymore. Actually, other than that, I don't remember what else is in Zhongli's thing. So. Duluc's story is Duluc and Kaya's stories both definitely would be S tier for sad tier if I made a tier list.
Swift and merciful.
This isn't good. Go.
I hope I don't have to fight something in here because my guys are on life support. Okay, I have to get in there. Well, for Zhongli is like the one moment that like made him decide to stop being an Archon was like when he realized that people didn't need him anymore, right? Or at least that's what I remember from it. I think that's pretty sad. Is there actually nothing here? Wait, what? Do I have to hit this thing, don't I? Do you think Diluc and Kaya will become more prominent? Well, I think Kaya's arc isn't finished yet, and because Diluc is so tied to him, I think that, you know, they'll probably both come back in, or they'll both be relevant in a sense. What am I? Oh yeah, I have to hit this thing, don't I? Duh. Okay, what am I gonna do with that now? What? Can I do this? Okay. Makes sense. I see. True. I mean, if we go to, when we go to Snezhnaya at some point, I think Diluc will have to be relevant then, because in his lore he went there and was like messing up the Fatui by himself. I think he went there. I know for sure he was fighting some Fatui people, but I don't know if he went there or not. I think he did. Like, it's been a while. Oh yeah, okay. Kinda saw that coming. Okay, not having a healer on the team, kinda hurting right now, but hopefully that did not hit the two little guys.
A touch of frost.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
From whence you came.
Okay, there we go.
Swift and merciful.
Wait,
Manifest.
Shenhe's abilities are, well, I guess it's because I used the charge one, but they have a longer cooldown than I figured they would for a support character.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I know Diluc fought the Fatuis in both his character stories and the manga, but I just can't remember if he actually went to Snezhnaya or not.
Forth, my blade.
Okay, can this guy die already? I know my charging doesn't do a lot of damage, but
I shall not yield.
From whence you came.
did he really just? He just dodged my ability. Okay, finally. I should probably
Objects
go
like this may
heal.
prove useful when purging evil spirits.
See when it gives you extra charges over skill. Well, I already went broke wishing for her weapon and her, so C1 is definitely out of the question for me. I feel like since I'm already here, I want to get the
Prove useful
waypoint.
when purging evil spirits.
Hopefully we don't die. Okay, I didn't I didn't know there were exploding rocks down here. I know you didn't say to pull for C1, but I'm just saying that I mean, that would be the solution to my problem, but it's just not viable for me. Okay, let's go heal somewhere. Do you think Shenhe would go well with Kazuha and Bennett? Well, I mean, because I feel like Shenhe works really well in a freeze comp, Kokomi and Barbara are both good for that in terms of healing. Especially if, well, okay, I realize probably not that many people have Bennett C6, but if you did have him C6, that would kind of mess stuff up for your other characters probably. And I don't know, I feel like my initial impressions would be that Bennett would not work with them. Kazuha would probably be fine. Initial impressions that Bennett wouldn't work, but it kind of differs depending on what you're actually trying to do. Okay, what is highlighted right now? Oh, okay. Oh wait, it's for constellations, isn't it? Whoops, forgot. These are pretty good constellations actually, except for this one. I don't really like anything that centers around crystallize. Oh, that's a really good one. That's unfortunate that I didn't if I had just one more that I could get her C6 with the free copy, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Okay, where are we going? Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night. Okay, let's see. Bennett C6 is like Chanyu Z. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know Yunjin only buffs normal attacks, but I don't know. I mean, I guess Ayaka is a character that has good normal attacks. Other than that, I don't really know who's a good pair for her. I don't really watch like people who make build guides and like usage guides for characters, even though I probably should, because I have no idea how to use my characters. But yeah, I don't, so I don't know, like that kind of stuff. Enkanomiya, true. Oh yeah, the attack speed is good on her too. Yeah, I think only C6 gives attack speed. I'm not sure if Yunjin has attack speed in any other parts of her kit. If you want DPS Chi-Chi, Shenhe will be useful. True. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Child as well. Here lies Spartacus the Righteous. Now, oh my god. I hate autoplay. May his soul be crushed. Oh yeah, I didn't I kind of skipped over mentally the mastermind of great crimes part. Is there a riddle here? Okay. Oh wait. Okay, so I'm guessing the number. Okay. Well, I would assume we just have to go through them in order. This is 2. Simple enough. I think Yunjin's buff does work on elemental buffs or elemental like infusions, stuff like that. But for Hu Tao, she's relying on charge attacks, and Xiao is relying on plunging attacks. So for those specifically, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna be that great. Hi, Will and Aruki. I'm so glad that you guys came to to raid my stream at the same time. Okay, well, I don't know why did I climbed up here for nothing. I hope there's not too much, but I have a feeling that I'm still going to do more. Oh, wait, the boss is now? What are you about to drop on me? The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of special baptismal vishaps, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. Okay, well, I'm guessing that's the boss whose materials I need to farm, so I'm ready, I guess. They're juiced up, okay. It's originally written as Reigns of Recovery, namely the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. Chariot of the Sun brings light in the day, and by night comes the spirit of the past. Okay. The one who bears the reins may master both the light and the gloom. Did Enjo go and he's trying to do some evil stuff? I bet he is. Or maybe not. I don't know. He's not of any Watatsumi bloodline. Special art that may be able to disrupt the ritual or... What? Wait, what? 4 counts of the sin of profanity and further 8 counts for the sin of deceiving living souls. Yeah, what are you talking about, man? Its meaning is that Matsumi Omikami is about to carry all her transgressions and go to its death. What? Okay, I guess. Okay. I'm going to put my real team on because as much as I like Shenhe and Chongyun, I don't think it's smart to go in without a shield or a healer, so. He's a ghost. The big elevator. Oh my god, how far down is it gonna go? Alright, come on, buddy. Just casual floating rocks. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, there's 3 of them? I thought there were 2 of them. Okay.
Solidify.
Ring cutter.
I thought I whipped that for a second. Thankfully, I didn't. Okay, this should not be a problem.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, I'm just kind of like, I am reading the stuff that you guys are saying, but I don't really understand the context, so really I don't understand any of it. I'm sure I will at some point. Oh yeah, you're just gonna show up right after I did all the work. Can you? I guess so. Oh, next time I fight them is the real, like the 2 guys. Actually, I'm gonna touch them no matter what you say. It's another world of sinners, okay. You are a sinner. Didn't the guy just say that all the sins were pardoned or something? Before there were gods. Oh my god. I didn't get to read the last part. Was there, the bards claimed that there were claimed that there were times when gods walk the earth is the furthest back we go. That is true. Oh. You're from the Abyss Order. Makes sense. Would have proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. Oh, okay. Things are getting interesting. Things are getting a little bit interesting. All right. I don't think I read whatever stuff people were talking spoilery. That or I just didn't get it. So I don't think I actually got spoilers. Or I don't think I got spoiled on anything. The only thing I do know at the moment is that the Great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. is okay, so I think for context, if I'm understanding this correctly, the Great Serpent is referring to Orobashi, the god of Watatsumi Island, who in the book describing how he died, it said that he like randomly attacked Narukami Island, which is why the Civil War happened and why he got sliced in half. But this is saying because he read the book, so that's why he got sentenced to death. An entire nation was relocated, the door to the depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. That was the grand ritual sacrifice required for the people of Watatsumi to again live like humans. Is that what we just did? Okay. But the book, he searched for it and could not find it. So you tricked us. But honestly, I don't really mind. You seem like a cool dude, I guess. This guy this guy actually just wants to be beat up, doesn't he? Yeah, for real. Wait. But the guy said that he didn't have any Watatsumi blood. So I guess it... Wait. Okay, I kind of figured that would happen. Because I knew... Okay, this I guess it wasn't really a spoiler, but like I did read something about that we would have a kind of a conversation with an Abyss Lector at some point. Wait, are we gonna fight him now? Okay. Really, you couldn't have done me the courtesy of refreshing my cooldowns. I mean, I guess that was a little surprising, but I should have known when he said the thing about the Abyss Order.
This is order.
Yeah, Celestia is they're doing some stuff over there.
Time to act.
Okay, well, let me heal off you real quick.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I wonder if I even have to kill these things. Maybe I don't.
Body and mouth.
Wait, they don't even let you like change team in between this though. Like, what if you just started this battle and you had no Hydro characters or? I mean, I guess as long as you don't have a full Pyro team, you'll be fine. But this would be really annoying.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, really, this guy really thought that he could take us on all by himself. With the Harbingers of the Fatui, he couldn't even do that. Get real. Okay. He wanted to get rid of us and then find some disguise. Claim the mission was a failure. Okay. Why did you attack us? I mean, why wouldn't I? He has a point. Pyrolector's mask is the coolest one. I think all of them are pretty cool designs. Orobashi originated from this place and when it left, created Watatsumi Island and attacked the rest of Inazuma. Okay. Yeah, Celestia is kind of weird because like Vanessa went there and she became like a bird, but like, what is that really that special? I don't know. I just keep running out of stamina when I use Hu attack because I spam sprint a lot and charge attack, and that's C0, so charge attacks consume stamina. No, Pyrolector and Traveler is definitely not a real ship, and I refuse to accept that. They don't have any voice lines. I don't know. They just didn't do it because they usually only do it for Archon quests and story quests. If you go away from the battle, oh, you can just switch teams. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. True, I did kill a lot of his friends, so that is reasonable. Yo, this when Paimon asked why did you attack us, I didn't expect him to give such convincing reasons, but he's making a good point here. This would be such a good line to have voiced, but there's no voice lines. Yeah, another reason why you shouldn't kill us is because you probably can't. Well, we weren't really trusting. We were pretty skeptical of him the entire time, so. Yeah. Yeah, Paimon foreshadowing. I mean, once she gets her memories and, like, I don't know, probably unlocks some crazy power. We'll see. Okay, I don't remember why we even got this, so I should probably read. Where's the thing? A coral in which the life force of Watatsumi Omikami dwells is a vital part of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. Oh, is that the... Well, I know Matsuri means festival, so I guess that's what that means, but I don't know what's down here. If it's that important. Okay, how do I fight this boss now? Well, maybe I should have read this before I fought him, but some of his attacks apply brand and they explode after a while and hurt the whole party. That's interesting. But he's countered by shields. Okay. Do I just have to, like, come back and jump down? Will the boss be there? Oh, I finished the... That makes sense that I have to finish the quest. I don't know why I didn't think of that. But yeah, I don't think I ever properly responded to the thing that was asked before. I do think that the other twin will be playable because it's like, I mean, one, good on them, on MiHoYo, for actually making it so that Ether and Lumine have like different animations for their attacks, which is neat. But it would seem like kind of a waste to implement that, but not allow us to get both of them by the end. And it would be really funny if they let us name them, like give them a nickname, like we have a nickname for ourselves in game, similar to Pokemon, how you can name your rival. With a what? With a Watatsumi language dictionary. I like how she said pull her out of her room. She didn't say I will go retrieve Kokomi. No, she said I'm gonna pull her out of her room. Okay, well I guess that's the end of that quest. Is there supposed to be like more, or is that gonna come another time, or what? Pretty sure there's other stuff. Alright, well I'm going to go fight the boss now because I need those essential materials. Well, yeah, I mean, the Abyss Lecter, or the Pyro Abyss Lecter is definitely going to be in an upcoming, what's it called? Spiral Abyss, because that's just what they do whenever they make a new enemy.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh? No, my soul.
That's cool. I like how they have like the combined attacks. I think that's really cool. What is he doing? Destroy the wall. Wait, how do I do that? I can just break it like this? Yeah, I should probably do these. That's cool. I didn't know that would be part of this. Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought I missed for a second. I didn't kill him. Oh my god, now they're ice skating. Alright, come on, let me... Wait, can I not kill them until I kill the other one? Or is that how this works? Or, am I bugging?
Body and mind. No, my sword.
No, I read these messages in a second.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, so I guess he will... Oh, wait. Okay, I guess if he's low, he's just gonna circle around, but he does shoot stuff, which is interesting.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain out.
There we go. Alright, not too bad, but there are... It's cool that they added some interesting boss mechanics there. Okay, I'm not gonna bore you guys with how much I need to farm this boss, but I will need to do this boss fight many times.
If my master...
But now I can finally upgrade her talents, which is cool. The learning team cops and elemental reactions. Just wait until we get the a boss fight where it's like maybe Rosaria boss fight part 2, where she puts cryo on you and then hits you with a 10 billion damage melt. That would be something. Okay, wait, let me answer questions I saw. Rosaria official Kokomi Kazuha is the team comp. Does it really? Well, I think Electrocharged. I'm guessing Electrocharged and I guess Superconduct are your two main reactions, and those two reactions are pretty underwhelming in my opinion. But Genshin is not really a game where you have to have a super crazy good team comp. So even though I would say, like, you know, probably not going to do that well in Spiral Abyss with that team, if you have fun playing it, then you know, that's fine. Okay, what was the other question? What I think about progression in terms of leveling characters. I think it's a little bit grindy. I don't really know what they could do to change it though, to be honest. I haven't really thought about that. Where am I going? I know I have to do something in... I guess I'm going to continue the Archon quest now. Wait, did I click the right thing? No. Yeah, I'm going to go here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to level 90 Shenhe. I don't know where I've got the stuff from, but I mean, maybe it's again just because I don't have, or I haven't really used my materials a lot because I don't have a lot of characters upgraded. But in terms of like the gemstones and stuff that you use for upgrading characters, I have a ton of them, so I didn't really have to farm that much for Shenhe. I only really had to get some of the flowers for her, which weren't too difficult, and then her other essential material is the Whopper flower juice, so I already had a bunch of that. But yeah, like for Ito, for example, if I want to upgrade him, I would have to do a lot of farming, so I haven't done anything with him yet. Alright, I'm just gonna fly on by real quick for a second so that I can go here. Because I think with this, buying this, I should have enough to get a level 90 once I get the boss material. Do I think they'll add more resin or cut resin costs with more future updates? Because, yeah. I mean, I don't think resin is in a terrible state right now, if I'm going to be completely honest. But I could see them raising the cap from like 160 to 200. Because if you don't know, on launch, the cap was 120. Maybe, you know, they did add condensed resin to the, or fragile resin to the battle pass. At one point, which helps. There's the resin that you can get from the teapot as well. So they've been slowly making adjustments, and I feel like because they have been, they will continue to, as you know, there is more stuff to spend resin on. But I don't really know what they would do other than those two basic things I mentioned.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry. We're not bad guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the Archon quest. If any of you guys haven't done it yet and you don't want to get spoiled, then I can understand that. So, bye to those people. But everyone else, yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us?
Wait,
I've already told you.
how does the guy know that she's rich? Maybe just because she dripped out, I guess?
Still can't grasp that. I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over.
That guy's the worst guard of the year. Or
no more excuses.
Worst guard ever. He's literally just ignoring what's happening here. Or maybe doesn't hear it, in which case he's also a bad guard.
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
How does Shenhe have more money than Zhongli? She's not even employed.
And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
I like that
to lay a hand on anyone in Leo
the hand covering, or the hair covering her eye has like a little gap in it.
Perhaps. Yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better.
It's about time,
Sue her for
stupid
everything
guard.
she's worth.
Yeah,
Oh,
get him.
You again.
Oh, they're repeat offenders, it seems.
What are the Millilith doing here?
What do you mean, what are they doing here? You're like standing like
You ought to mind your own
not that
business.
far from their
I
headquarters.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir.
Yeah, I'll switch to
Please,
my
let me explain.
Changyun Shenhe team. The hooligans.
Shenhe.
Don't worry, everything's okay now. Even though you weren't really in danger, it was more like they were in danger of you. But
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of
I
times
saw this
was all
quote.
it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
She's above the law.
Laws? No.
Wait, she actually hasn't?
Really?
Uh,
How exactly have you...
well, I guess she has lived. I guess they're gonna explain why she's down here and not in the mountains like she usually is.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all flowers.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there.
I thought they would just be like, oh yeah, we can get you like a nice
You can't
vegetarian
work on an
dish. No, they're just
empty
like, we'll get you your flowers.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything.
My wishes,
Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though?
not so great. I mean, I
super
did
curious.
get what I wanted, but not without some pain and suffering. You know, we'll say that. I mean, we did escape with the weapon and Shenhe, but we lost we lost 50-50, and then we also got a different weapon first. But
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
thankfully, we did not
What kind
reach the end of the
prescription is
epitomized
this?
path again.
Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, there you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Why is there a long pause?
Really eating them?
Is she just eating them right there? Well, I guess she wouldn't know any
Hunger has now
table
abated.
manners since
Thank you.
she doesn't really have any. Or since no one would have taught her them.
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
I like her eyes. They're like they're dead inside, but also like nice looking.
Restaurant food. If Paimon had enough Mora,
I don't really watch other
go to the
people's wishes,
fanciest
but
restaurant in town and
uh,
order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
I imagine he got
I'm not
multiple
sure
5 stars
whether
in
I
a
will remain here in
single
the future.
temple. I think I might have
Food
seen a
of the Mora
screenshot.
realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
That is,
Sampling each
that
dish
does
in
make
order
sense.
To appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
What would she even ask her?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Speaking of Zhao, I was the other day I was thinking about something that I thought would be really cool, but would never happen. Is
sure
like
or to what extent this plan can
I'll wait until the
awesome.
cutscene finishes.
I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of the enemies currently ahead of us.
True, not wrong.
We alone shall become the victors.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Again,
Look,
not wrong.
you want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju.
So,
I kind of forgot this guy existed.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
His voice actor sounds familiar, but I can't place where.
Needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Or maybe just the way he talks sounds
And she also
familiar.
borrowed
Maybe not the
Chi-Chi.
actual voice.
Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff
They
to
can't
do.
complain if there are no witnesses.
You seem to know a lot.
I think they might just having people be missing might not be optimal.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Well, I mean, I think he would be playable if not for the fact that his
You're
element
quite
is one
welcome.
that's not in the game.
Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I mean, on one hand, it's like kind of sucks because, you know, we know that we wouldn't be getting him playable for a while. But also, I mean, I like that they decided to include that because, you know, at least within the game, Dendro is supposed to be, you know, on the same level as the other 7 elements. It's just, I guess, for gameplay reasons, they decided not to do that.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We
Wait,
wanted to ask
Is there gonna be a funny interaction between them?
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being.
I actually made a
I will
video
discuss the
about
matter with
Dendro
the guild's
predictions.
order in
I
more
predicted
detail
that
later on.
each of the
Understood,
reactions would
Master
apply a
Xingqiu.
different debuff to enemies,
leave you
but
in
I don't know if
peace.
they're actually gonna go in that direction.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset
I mean, yeah,
Vermilion?
there's a lot of testing to be
Oh, I
done,
see.
I would
So
imagine,
you've
but
entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
I don't know. I guess
Do you mean
it's not really a priority for them.
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Are we gonna enter the
It
auction?
all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
All right. Well,
500
I
million?
don't have that much. I have a lot of more, but I don't have that much.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite,
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Oh, I don't need.
who?
I wasn't paying attention to the guy's voice, who left. So, okay.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper.
Oh, it's an
but
Adeptus.
if I am not mistaken, he has already passed
He's
away.
dead. Okay.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer
Oh.
passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Well, it's pretty nice of him to, pretty nice of Xingqiu to give us this information, considering he could make another 500 million off of this stuff.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry.
I don't think
As far as I
think
understand, Sea
when-
Gazer was very open-minded. Even
when it comes to
while
the
he was
Adepti, I
alive,
think
he
they're
wouldn't
immortal,
let
like they
something
can
like this bother him.
live forever, but I think they can still be killed.
I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
But I'm not
May
100%
I
sure
ask
about
where
that.
you read that?
Just a
'Cause,
rumor
like,
I heard out in the mountains.
Xiao is an Adeptus, and
All right then.
well, I know he's a Yaksha, so he's not exactly the same. But like 3 of his friends died, so
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti
I
abodes
thought-
tend to have very ingenious designs.
I thought there would be some
especially when it
interactions
comes to their
between
defense mechanisms. Plus,
Shenhe and
it's likely to
Xingqiu,
be
but
crawling
unfortunately
with
no.
monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll I'll play the voice line once we get out of this cutscene. So I know Chongyun's voice line is locked until after the quest, but Xingqiu has a voice line.
I find that Miss Shenhe seems to look at me somewhat fiercely, so I daren't approach her lightly. Bizarre. Did I inadvertently upset her? Or maybe upset someone close to her?
So this is referring to, of course, Xingqiu being a little bit of a prankster when it comes to his friend Chongyun. So I figured because of this voice line that they would already be familiar with each other and, like, maybe not be on the best terms, but unfortunately I guess they didn't really factor that in. Well, I don't think Chi-Chi was ever... Actually, I don't... Okay, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I don't think... I don't know if she was revived. I think she just didn't fully die the first time. My memory might just be bad, though, so don't take my word for it. Oh yeah, the thing I was talking about before, I had an idea if like, you know, I feel like at some point they're gonna re-release older characters with like updated kits, and you know, make them cool and stuff. So I've thought of what if there's like a updated version of Xiao where he's like the avatar and he can like harness the powers of his dead friends. I think that would be sick, but I don't think Xiao is important enough of a character for them to do that.
Shinjo said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Yeah, if she did die, then I mean that would make sense that like humans who are, I guess, less powerful beings, and like the adepti can bring them back to life, but probably for adepti it would not be so easy since they are special beings. Okay.
Wow, that's amazing!
Oh, it's very convenient that she's here to help us.
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
I got the alright, so I'm not gonna take, well, I did think of that idea myself for Xiao, but I was kinda, I thought of it because in League of Legends they're reworking this character called Udyr, and he harnesses the power of like the gods, or some of the gods that exist in League of Legends lore. So I think like something like that would be really cool. Because the Traveler kind of does it, but not.
Should we go over and take a look?
It just feels like the Traveler is taking over the elements and not really like using the actual Archon's power itself, right? So that's why I was thinking Xiao would like use the techniques of his dead friends, and that would be really cool. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Usually I stream like 2 to 4 hours.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we
But I think I'm just gonna go until I finish this quest, so I don't know how much longer that is. I think it's probably at least an hour left.
It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Yeah, I'm guessing you wanted me to swap out Shenhe because of the trial character, but it's whatever.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they
We
are
do a
hiding,
little bit
so
of
we better be careful.
Well, I guess it's not exactly grave robbing because we entered their home, but we do a bit of plundering. Oh wait, she Constellation 3, so I know she gets the extra charge, and then those are some good constellations. Honestly, I hate that constellations are so good, but I mean, obviously they would want to incentivize people to spend, so.
Transfiguration!
One with my blade.
I want to see a character that is based off of dashing and max stamina, so let's say their E causes them to especially increase their max stamina. That'd be cool, but also, if the thing about that, wait, what do I have to do here? The thing about having a character tied to stamina is that their ability would be reliant on what's it called? How many like Animoculus and Geoculus you have, which they probably don't want to do. I mean, technically charge attack characters are in the same way, where they're more effective if you have more stamina, obviously. But I feel that's not really a great thing to do. But I mean, that is an interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, I definitely saw the damage buff on Chongyun because my Chongyun does not hit those numbers. I mean, it wasn't anything like crazy, obviously, but it's definitely more damage compared to when I would normally use him. Come on.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders.
Why not allow me to take care of this?
It's I don't really have a better weapon to use on him, I don't think. I don't know if it's the best, but yeah, I feel like energy recharge is probably not the best substat for him. You probably want a crit or attack substat claymore. But I think the only claymore that has crit stats was the one that got released for Ito, which I don't have. And then Wolf's Gravestone as attack as a substat, which I have Wolf's Gravestone, so I could put it on him. But I don't know, I just have this one on because I had the Wolf's Gravestone on a different character. I mean, but if it's the only 5-star claymore you have, you might as well use it.
Let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
It's not like terrible because the passive is pretty good on it.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. By ordinance divine, manifest. Take your truth.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Oh my god, I don't I don't know if I did something there or what, but I got my energy back in like 1 second.
Submit for judgment.
Obey.
A Geo character skilled off Elemental Mastery makes boost based off it. That would be cool too, except unfortunately, like the Crystallized Shields also scale off Elemental Mastery, but most people don't really care about Crystallized Shields since they're just in general not super useful compared to like actual, you know, shielding characters, you know.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I have so I did something funny. The other night I couldn't sleep, so I came up. I decided I would write down any Genshin, or I would think about ideas for Genshin characters in bed, and I would just write down whatever I thought of, no matter how stupid it was. So I think one of these days it would be fun to look back at my notes and see what kind of stupid things I wrote down. And I mean, because like some of them would be stuff that would actually be cool, but it's not really an idea that I would do for a video because it doesn't really fit with my style. I think probably maybe once I get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll make a second channel where I post like more random stuff that isn't video essay related. Oop. Almost died there.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Unleash! Transfiguration!
It's your birthday today. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Al-Hissini, happy birthday.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
God's over!
I think that would be that would make for an interesting video idea. I think you should go for it.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
This is only like this is only like one of the 3 things we need for this quest, right? Probably going to be doing this for quite a while then, it seems.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Wait, is it not floating? I thought it was floating.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated.
Oh.
It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Well, how do we activate it?
You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I feel like they should be able to
I'm just
have a few ideas about who her master might be based on her
we'll be able to get it
how
back
she
to the
looks.
site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Yeah, Genshin definitely puts like, I mean, obviously the main environments have a lot of detail, but even like these smaller dungeons and domains and stuff have really cool visual designs.
A prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
I didn't even notice that her vision was on the back of her hair somehow.
It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
Yeah, I mean, I think this quest would probably be a little bit better if it weren't for like every quest has some kind of like fetch part to it, unfortunately. But okay, now that that's out of the way, hopefully we will get into some more interesting stuff. Now that you okay, I didn't think about it. I thought her voice sounded a little bit familiar to another character, but now that you mention it, it is kind of I do kind of get the same vibe from her as Rosaria. Wait, did they? I guess all this stuff wasn't here before, right? That's cool.
Oh my god.
It'd be cool if they had live events like in like in Fortnite. I know I'm sure not a whole lot of people here play Fortnite, but they do have really cool events whenever they change the map, like live events that show like why the map is actually changing.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the fetch quest parts as much as some other people, but I do feel like it kills the momentum sometimes.
What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
I can explore the J Chamber. Is it like up there? I didn't even see it before.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Just tell us. I mean, it kind of sucks that, you know, we already know this stuff beforehand, but...
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Well,
no need.
I feel like it's kind of slow right now.
A secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great!
I mean, I never skip text because I like to know what's going on, even though I feel like sometimes I'm not always interested in what is specifically being said. Alright, I want to look up here. Let's see what they put up. There's something really satisfying about the the footsteps on the wood. Wait, how am I getting up there? Oh, I see it. Yeah, it would have been cool if they made some kind of like, maybe not even like actually no, it would make sense for them to put it in a game, like maybe a cutscene of like a time lapse of them putting all this stuff together. That would have been pretty cool. Wait, is that it? Is there nothing else up here? I guess not, but I don't think there was a high point like that before. I did not mean to take that fall damage.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here.
What? There's like not that long of a walk to Liyue Harbor. I don't think there would be a restaurant out here.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer?
Wow.
What's she doing here?
Bird mother.
Let's go and say hi.
Okay, oh, they're really gonna make us climb. What is up?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So
Yes.
far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe.
I don't know why they're taking so long to spit her out. She's trained by the Adeptus, but she's not one.
What's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell?
Like, why are you dragging it out? Just tell us. We already know, but just tell us.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
The last like 3 or 4 lines could have been omitted.
You are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What?
Yep, I thought so. That's right.
So is Paimon the only one who did it?
We knew, but we just didn't want to tell you because
Do you
we're bad
mean
friends.
to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yes. I think that living in the mountains for like multiple or I think it's in her story decades. Since she was young, I think that she would act a little bit differently from
like
other
this
people.
all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene.
I think Xiao is a little bit
Inside
different
was Shenhe,
because
then aged around 6 years old. In her
because his old name is like one that he or his old name I guess would be his true name is not one that he wants to be called by because he's like wants to leave that
When one
identity in the past. I
arrived,
think
she had already
so.
been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Oh, she was
One
actually
dealt
born.
with the monster,
I thought the
yet she still
homicidal
refused
instinct
to
part was
lower her
part of her
guard.
trauma, but
She even pointed
I
her
guess it was
dagger
part
in
of
one's
her
direction and
since she was
remained
born.
ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Because her
Alas,
dad
the mortal world
sucked.
is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Alright, so to address what someone said before, yeah, like, okay, obviously, me and probably most of you guys watched the, promotional material, so you would already know that she's not Adeptus, but, like, I think they did a pretty good job of hinting at it already, and making it pretty obvious that she wasn't one. And then they could have just, like, came out and said it. They didn't have to, like, add extra lines to, like, try to, I don't know, maybe not increase the shock value, but, like, they were playing it up, which they didn't need to do, in my opinion. And it kind of just, it's like, little moments like that, when you add them up, make the stuff feel a little bit longer than it needs to be, in my opinion. Alright, so the translation part about her homicidal instinct, I have a little bit of an issue with that, because people are, in the initial trailer that she was shown in, the words that was used in the original, in the Chinese version of the trailer, was something different. But I think what the English team decided to do was, instead of trying to find a way to translate that obscure thing, is they actually took a different part of her lore. So I don't think, I'm going to ask my grandma about this, because she is a native Chinese speaker, so I can actually have, like, a good, reliable primary source when it comes to this kind of thing. But I don't think homicidal nature is as inaccurate of a translation as some people are making it out to be. But we will see once I do a little bit more research.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers.
Yeah, because, like, Chongyun is
Shenhe
pretty
has an
straight up
extraordinary
about him having yang energy, so I feel like if she had the opposite, then they would mention that, but they don't. They mention that she has these, like, fates, right?
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her.
This line is done.
Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
So they do, in this line specifically, it does make it seem like the homicidal instinct is actually referring to the fact that she causes like misfortune to the people around her, right? And in that sense, you would think that that was a mistranslation. But on many occasions, they differentiate these two things. They say she has these, like, it's in her destiny that she's going to be lonely and she's going to cause misfortune, right? But she also has homicidal instincts as a separate thing. In her story 5, it's literally listed as a separate thing. Homicide means killing. I don't know if that was the question, but so because they address them as separate things, that kind of makes me think that it's not actually as misunderstood as people are making it out to be. I think people are kind of blowing it out of proportion. And the thing about, like, okay, people wouldn't understand what yin energy would mean. I mean, they did it for Chang'e, so I don't see a reason why they wouldn't for Shenhe if she were to have that as the opposite.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions.
Shenhe is the... They say in her lore that she has a homicidal nature. I mean, you can kind of see it too in some of the other voice lines she had. Like, literally before she's like, oh, we'll eliminate the competition, or like by, I don't know, taking them out. And then for the two guys that were pissing her off, she was like, I'll bash her head into the ground. So it's kind of not really a stretch to think that she would go as far as to actually kill people.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Well,
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus.
The thing about
Having for themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
the thing we were actually like acting on those urges, it wouldn't really make sense for a character because the whole point of the red ropes like on her is meant is that it suppresses that. So the only way that would actually happen is if like somehow her red ropes were removed, which they probably won't do because one, they'd have to think of a good reason to, and two, it's like a pretty distinct part of her visual design. So I don't know, maybe in like a cutscene or something later on, but
So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but... It turns out Paimon was
I don't think
It's
I
okay.
don't think a popsicle is
I don't
gonna fix her
mind.
problems.
The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway,
Yeah, we're pretty good on pretty good terms with them, so I guess that makes sense that even if she was an Adeptus, it wouldn't really be weird.
First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare.
Please tell me that we don't have to go get the other 2 things.
We'll really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing, we bought some grilled chicken.
Well, as
there was a place just outside.
as it says according to the her stories thing, it says that I'm pretty sure it mentions that the red ropes are
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable
wait,
than those I've had
what the hell did that get there? The red ropes are to take control of all of those things, like both of the her fates and the what's it called? Both her fate and the homicidal nature. So that would address that part.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person by my
I didn't think she would show up
Bill?
this soon. Actually, I knew she would show up, but I had no idea when.
We
So
split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure
wait, what is
remains
she?
balanced.
What is she even here for?
Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
I guess I don't really need to go up if they,
Right there.
because they just showed
The
that like
construction work has
zoomed
only
out
been
camera
able to
shot.
progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
How did Beto go from being one of like the few characters that didn't have
Sure am.
involvement in the story
I
to
happened to get
be
my
showing
hands
up
on
like
a chunk of
everywhere?
Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
She was in Inazuma quite a bit.
Though it's
Finally got her hangout.
we're
Now
not
she's
the
here.
only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Lyra opera scene.
Greetings.
These 2 are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
What does she need a boat
It's an honor
for?
to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss
Yeah, I do like her voice too.
Are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Makes sense. I mean, we're kind of screwing over everyone else, but I think
where you're going with this, Miss Yoon.
it's okay. Wait, what? Aren't we asking the question? Oh wait, no. I forgot. We wanted to ask the question because of our sibling.
The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh.
Oh, the boat is a metaphor. Well, I still am interested to know what her actual question is. So.
I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera.
Oh.
Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
I do, or...
The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh, is that one? Oh, okay. That one was in her lore, and they made it a point to say that it wasn't, or it's one of the few plays that was, like, popular, but wasn't written by Yoonjin. So it was written by her dad. That's cool, I guess. This happens, yeah, after Inazuma. Oh wait, can you actually do this before Inazuma? Because I thought this was part of the Archon quest. Oh, that's interesting because I mean, you know, it is like a part of the Archon quest, and so I would think that you need to do all the Archon quests that's been previously released, which includes Inazuma, but I guess not.
Excuse me, Master John.
Thank you,
we were
Weeboo.
If you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
You don't know her, the most famous.
Is Yoonjin.
What?
Perhaps you don't know me.
I guess
that you forged some weaponry
famous
for my
opera singer. Liyue. I was gonna say most famous woman, but that's just not true.
Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of
I mean, it makes sense that Yunji's outfit is a little more on the conservative side.
Don't suppose you've brought any yourself?
Because she represents like opera and costumes and stuff.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
I don't know what's
It could take some
being
work,
referred to
but if you
when you're
stick
talking about
with it,
another
you'll
side
find
quest
some
like you can do
eventually.
for Razor Shaolin. 'Cause those ones
As for
are
Symposium,
story
though,
quests, and this is not a story quest, so
trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay.
wait, Chi-Chi's on the.
If you want
Can I
my
just go to the
advice,
dock and Chi-Chi will
start
be
by
there?
looking for star splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them
I
a
will
few
go look, I
questions
guess.
about Subrosium.
No, you can't talk to her yet. Okay.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite
Wait.
spectacular.
Okay. Well, I guess
A
we'll just go
favorite
look then.
destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Oh wait, she's right there. I feel like I hit the wrong button. This is a good screenshot. Like, can I? If I were to caption it, it would be like on Hutao it would say like me, and then on Chi-Chi's face it would say like the last chicken nuggets in the fridge or something like that.
Oh, it's you. Seaside. Dangerous. Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation. Yes, Ningguang said there's something
Wait,
bad in
what?
the sea. So
Well, I know that I know what boss fight is gonna come up later, but it's kind of weird that none of this was said to us.
So instead, Chi-Chi is guarding this place.
I think I did use that premium gem code, but if anyone else hasn't, then go ahead. I think it's 60.
Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
That's cool that they put her there. I think someone else mentioned that another NPC was somewhere else. Maybe Kuching or someone, but I don't know where to look. I can find Xiao too. Wait, alright, I need to go talk to all these people before we continue.
With the wind.
Wait, Xiao, you're. Wait, is he also there, like as an NPC? I'm guessing. Change that Guyun. Alright. No, okay.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel
Okay,
my legs
I will
by the time
stay
we
on the
reached
lookout
top.
for Xiao.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Okay, one quick gripe I have with Yunjin's voice, in terms of the voice direction, is that she sounds very gentle spoken, but like also she's supposed to be an opera singer, so you would expect like her voice to really carry. I mean, obviously people don't speak and sing with, you know, using the same voice, But I would just imagine like her to be one of those characters that has like a very, I guess, powerful voice even when talking normally. That's just me. Barbara's kind of the same thing.
The story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child."
Wait, this is really similar to Shenhe's origin.
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning
Wait, this
and trepidation.
is actually just
When she
Shenhe's
finally
origin
arrived,
story.
She courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually
Well,
emerged
okay, not exactly, but there's a lot of
extraordinary
parallels.
abilities drew the attention of the Adepti,
I'm guessing
and they
that's
took her as one of their
gonna.
own.
That's the
story
cutscene at the
became
end.
the stuff of legends.
Piecing what I already know about.
The
What little
paths
I
of
already know about
mortals
what
and
that
Adepti
cutscene is gonna
seldom
be.
cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Alright, but the real question is, how did Yunjin's father
I really
pick
like
this story up? Was he there? Is he an Adeptus? Or maybe he's got an Adeptus friend, who
I
knows?
personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the
Well, I
truth
mean, yeah, 'cause I guess in the play she volunteered
When
to.
my father
If
wrote
I,
the script for this play,
I think I heard her say
suppose
that
his
the
intention was to inspire his audience with the character of
that
her
the child
divine
chose to
grandson.
go there and fight, but for Shenhe, she was
I think
led
it's a
there.
great story. The ideal story.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm kind of spoiled in that way because I read all of Shenhe's lore already. Oh, it's based on an urban legend. So, I mean, I guess if it was like a rumor that started in, wait. I'm supposed to go up there? Oh, there it is. Okay, and I don't know where I'm gonna find the other one. Is the other one at the top of this cliff? Xiao is here somewhere. Okay, well, I have to. I guess I've never been here before, so I will take the Sealy and look for him. Yeah, I noticed that the vision closed. I don't know if because like the other one that was in a pretty obvious spot, but I'm guessing for the other ones I will have to kind of just go around. Wait, he's later? Oh, okay. I hope I'm going the right way. It is currently almost 11 p.m. for me. Please tell me I can stand up here. Come on. I should went over there, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that the Archon's visions don't glow. That's a nice touch. But they actually implemented that way back in the 1.1 event. So I guess they've just been holding on to that kind of feature since then.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be pretty unfortunate if you didn't know, that Archon's visions don't glow. Maybe if you just weren't paying attention and you didn't notice, that would kind of suck, but I imagine not that many people would actually run into that problem. Okay, where am I actually going? Is it actually down there? Cause I don't want to. I don't want to just jump down because I just climbed all the way up here. I don't think it's down there, right? I don't see it. I feel like it should be pretty easy to spot just normally because it's like bright glowing orange. Oh, there it is. I probably should have just looked at the mountainside before climbing all the way up, but it's okay.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we
He's
ask you
sleeping?
something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
All right. I mean, he did make a
Hello,
noise.
sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is this guy okay?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
She knows this guy?
It's...
Oh, now you can talk, huh?
Shenhe. You're alive. The
Wait.
rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Oh, is this our old village? Aw.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I feel like it would be, I feel it's kind of strange that he would be able to recognize her because well, her hair is a different color, and he hasn't seen her since she was a child. But I mean, I guess if you recognize the face, even though in Genshin every character has pretty similar looking faces, but you know.
An abandoned village, Mount Tianheng.
Branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing shortly after the father. He hanged himself. That wasn't in the lore. Or in this. In. Can you stop?
So it seems
I didn't mean to close that, but it's kind of annoying that kept on playing. I want to read the rest of that. Okay. So I didn't know the father killed himself because in the in Shenhe's lore thing they just said that he died. But I mean, after everything that happened to him, it was pretty depressing. Okay, it has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. Villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Dang, I wish I knew that for my video that I made the other day, but unfortunately I did not play it, or I had not played this when I made the video. Doctor, you're gravely ill, don't worry, I will give everything to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier, your illness beyond treatment. I wish I could suffer the pain for you. Okay, so I'm guessing this is from the perspective of the father. Say didn't know regrets, but you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe, but you regret nothing. Okay, well, it's just straight up name drop. I don't know what I've been doing lately, but I feel like I'm Shell, reading ancient texts. Oh, Mingjun. Damn. Okay, now that makes sense that Mingjun would have like be feeling a lot of guilt because he technically gave the Shenhe's dad the thing that would not only make his depression even worse, but also unleash an evil god on, well, I guess not the town, but unleash an evil god. So changed my life for yours, but he oh wait, okay, never mind. So first I was gonna say that conflicted with the story because he brought Shenhe into the cave to do the ritual on her, but he probably said this to him first, and then said that he wanted his daughter's life. So he probably left and came back. Damn, that is sad. Left her in the cave. Wait. Oh, he left? Okay, that was one thing I was confused about when I read Shenhe's lore. Is like, did the dad get knocked out during the? I just assumed that the dad got knocked out during the fight, but he literally just like dropped her off like he was dropping her off at school and just dipped. So I mean, it would have been nice if they put that in the lore, but it's whatever. Okay, and oh, so he thought she died too because she got taken away, I guess. Oh, that's sad that he thought she was dead and he killed himself. I thought he just went like fully crazy, but there's a little bit of a sad ending to it. What else were they gonna say? I forgot. Okay. Yeah.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age.
Okay, I was gonna mention that when I first read that story, if any of you guys watched the movie Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings, the the plot of that movie in terms of like Shang-Chi's origin is pretty similar because they both have dads who their wives died, and then they kind of went a little crazy and looked for a way to bring her back, and then well, after that is where the two stories diverge, but I thought that was pretty funny that they were similar in that way.
So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple.
Well, I think he probably what I'm thinking is the evil god probably wanted to take Shenhe's life instead of the dad because Shenhe is more powerful than he is. They mentioned in the what's it called? In the in Shenhe's lore that the monster wanted to eat their life force. So it is possible that Shenhe's life force, or Shenhe just had more life force or a better life force or whatever, and that's why he wanted her instead of the dad. That's what I would think. And yeah.
And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster.
And oh yeah, and we also saw, like, even though Shenhe was kind of born with like bad fortunes and stuff, like even though it was an Adeptus thing, they were able to kind of fix her without killing her. So I think that was just the evil god trying to trick the father and like prey on his emotions, I don't think the meaning is deeper than that.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera. We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it!
Yeah, that was the same monster.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
So it's kind of like you don't really get the full story unless you read those two notes and Shenhe's lore. But I mean, those two together, they paint a pretty full picture about what actually happened.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual.
Well, actually, you probably should have just never told him about the ritual to begin with.
Bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers.
Well, they fill what I meant was that they fill gaps in each other's stories.
To you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
That's a pretty optimistic view. But I guess, well, I guess you would know. And also, her dad was kind of crazy, so.
Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So
oh wait, the father stole the book? I guess I glossed over that
if
somehow.
I hate my father or not? The truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
I mean, there are like ancient texts and stuff all over Liyue, it seems, so.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
It's not too
Just now,
unbelievable.
in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But, huh?
Well, I mean,
My master once
if
said
you're
that
trying to tell a
I
story
learned
that's
how
like
to use my
inspiring
strength
and
for the good of others,
has a good
is the day that I
moral,
can
then
truly become
the
part of
changed
human
version would make
society.
more sense.
So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will.
Hello, Punchy Waffles.
I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Wait, is this where I can see shower now? I'm on the lookout now because you guys said he's like hanging around here. It's coming up? Okay. Around 1730, okay. Okay, hopefully this wraps up somewhat soon because I'm starting to get tired now. I mean, I guess I could see how you could miss him, but
What brings you here?
I'm finding
They
rocks.
found a solution to the danger in the sea. Ningguang didn't tell you.
Yeah, why
Something has
didn't she tell
happened
us? Huh?
in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
I feel like his voice well, if you didn't know, in English, Xiao's voiced by a girl, but in the past I've not liked how she did the voice, but I feel like there was pretty good. This is the new Archon quest. It's kind of cool that they put stuff there that like isn't that you aren't guided to. Even though I might have missed them if I wasn't streaming.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
I mean, yeah, in the other languages, he has a really good voice, really good voice actor, so.
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti
Yeah, I already talked to
sigils.
Chi Chi before.
Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge.
Don't really feel like she could just
after all.
join in and conform
But
right
either
away.
way, I'm very glad to.
She'd probably
I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
probably be a criminal.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad that the trailer had already shown me what's gonna happen at the end of this quest, because otherwise I probably would have been pretty
The sigils are
surprised.
ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Okay, I mean, like, I can understand that maybe the reason she didn't tell us is because it would for the people of Liyue, and also it's like a matter of Liyue that doesn't necessarily directly involve us, but also she told Chi Chi, and also if I mean they kind of needed our help last time, so well I guess that they don't know that it is Asile that's the problem, then they might not know to be that on edge, but
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
I mean I feel like the trailers for like that end of the Inazuma Archon quest didn't show too much.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
But I guess without showing us
The Wonder Cores and
the boss
Adepti
fight that's
sigils
at the end of
look
this
good.
quest, it wouldn't.
It seems that we found our winners.
I feel like from their perspective, they probably thought like they needed to add that in to make the Archon quest actually seem like interesting and worth doing.
Contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
I mean, maybe if you had like 500k more, then you could have gotten some Plostrate, but I think OBS messed up my audio. Don't know why that happened. I will try to fix it, but I might have to restart my game. Wait, what just happened? Why the voices cut out, but I could still hear the game sounds? Yeah, I'm at 500 million.
So close.
Okay, it just came back, I guess.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
That's a good explanation.
Captain Beidou has some business.
That she doesn't want to rely on others
She will
as
join later.
and like
Please come
show her
with me for
authority.
now.
I can get behind that.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time.
Yeah, I don't know why it gave me a Windows notification that like new like sound devices came up, but I didn't do anything, so Oh wait, really? I can hear my in-game sound fine. Well, at least on my OBS, it tells me that my voice is coming in normally. Okay. Well, hopefully it just doesn't cut out again.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
Yeah, the Jade
right.
Chamber's all
Lady
rebuilt.
Ningguang, I would
And
like to hear your opinion.
I'm wondering if there's actually going to be
The
anything
unveiling of
to
Miss
do
Yu's
on there.
grand new
Or if
opera
it's just
surely requires
going to
a
like be
venue of
there.
equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here
Ooh.
in the newly built Jade Chamber?
That's cool. I didn't think that
The
they would do
Jade
something like
Chamber
that.
offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for
Wait,
the
but then
finest performance to be hosted.
Are people going to go up there and watch it? Or are
I
just
can think of
people
no
going to be
better
watching
stage for
the
you than here, Miss Yun.
the performance from the ground and be like,
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
I don't. People are. There must be something crazy at the end of this quest because I feel like everyone has been mentioning it, but I honestly have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well.
No, what stupid, what stupid thing is Paimon gonna ask?
Managing
You can
a
ask like,
successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity.
I feel like she would ask like, what's the
All of
best
these
restaurant in
traits are
Liyue?
crucial. If you want to know how to make
Hello,
money,
Alicia Sama.
I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say
Ask for the juicer.
Paimon hadn't even asked the question
Wait,
yet.
she didn't ask a question, so that means we can ask another question,
your
right?
question was written all over your face.
No,
Now
I guess not.
You helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will
Employment?
pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of more,
I've seen Ganyu before, and pretty sure those working conditions are not optimal.
Me?
Wait,
yes, this is a group effort.
I think we only had one question,
Thank
so
But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another.
no, Paimon, that's enough. You've done
Lady
enough.
Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question.
That's a subjective question.
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue.
That is a good answer, though.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
I feel like she wouldn't ask a question. She would just
Nah, I ain't got any questions.
have
She
demands,
forced me to
but
help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
oh, okay, never mind.
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Are we gonna have a cutscene where it flies up?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber,
What it turned
I
to
stood
day.
at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen at all
Shivers last
seven
William
nations.
Mary. I feel like someone will make a comic of
My
that.
wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Who's she even talking to? I didn't even see an audience there. Wow, Lumi's voice actress getting some lines finally. She said, wow. And, huh. Alright, this dude is back. Oh, he looks cooler than I remember. Oh, wait, is this a different guy? It looks different. Looks less watery.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baicht.
It's a different guy?
Osial's wife.
Osial's wife?
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like
That's interesting.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Ah.
Let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue
Yeah.
must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Ooh. That line was delivered really well. Yeah, it's funny because Ningguang doesn't actually do that in game, but oh my god, they came real prepared. That's what 5-star Ningguang would look like. Yeah, they got a full-on 3-pronged assault. What are you gonna do? Oh, they're gonna Tokyo drift out of there. that's a big wave. I think the Crux fleet might be done for. Is she gonna freeze it? Oh my god, we should jump. The dull blade, it returns. Oh, that was cool. I love it when they do those effects where like the whole screen changes color. Oh, we kind of got clapped, didn't we? Kind of overestimated ourselves there, not gonna lie.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you
Bro.
learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh, they always kill it with like the music and the emotional scenes. She's gonna freeze it, isn't she? Oh, it's so cool. I feel like that shot could have been a little more enthusiastic, but everything else has been really cool. Can't diss on it. Whoa, that's cool. I like the action lines there. That was nice. I like they do a really good job of like adding in different visual effects and stuff like that.
What are you doing here?
Oh, they're low.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
I guess I can't kill her right now.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
This is interesting that we're on a single platform here. Wait, why is there 3 health bars? Oh no. Okay, well, that was a lot of damage from, I don't know, I think that was like a melt crit or something. Okay, okay, that's the second one. And alright. It's kind of hard to tell that the ones that I guess are in the dead state are a little bit darker, but alright, come on, come down. Oh no. Okay, so it's kind of hard to tell if they're vulnerable or not when they're like up close.
Submit for judgment. A touch of fraud.
No, my sword.
Okay, I kind of messed up my reactions there. I probably could have done a lot more damage. I should probably just pop Shenhe's burst so that I can get melts. Alright, come on. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Come down. No, that's not what I meant.
Curb your fury.
Okay, well, that one I walked right into. But I'm just trying to look around because I don't know if I'm like not seeing them or what. Okay, I want to look up and admire the scenery, but
Transfiguration.
okay, he's kind of swerving around. I don't know. Well, I'm dead. So, oh my god! Of course, died right during the. No, it reset. My elemental skill was still on cooldown, even though I died. All right.
Body and mind.
All right, not gonna lie. Am I supposed to like shoot these other guys or something and make the other one come out? I don't think so because they're kind of far. But at this point, I'm just like dodging everything and waiting.
Body and mind.
Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, that probably wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't just mess up all my reactions every single time. So.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place
Oh. Okay. Well, she's not dead, so I imagine they will make this into another boss at some point. So it'd be kind of a waste not to, you know. Yeah, I imagine Ganyu would make that quite a bit easier. That
I'm
battle.
just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you.
I guess Ganyu didn't have her good artifacts on, and that's why Shenhe needed to step in.
You prepared and Lady Keqing's command. Our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great.
Just like the hero in the story.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly.
I'm getting honestly, I'm getting distracted by the crystals in the background too.
I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
That's looking a little disrespectful.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Of course. Yes.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
I wouldn't say brag about her daughter. Well, it's definitely more of a embarrass your daughter.
The Millelith's
casualties are within the range we expected.
Wait, some of
But
them.
in
I don't
hindsight,
think
there
I
were
saw
still
any of them
flaws with
dies.
our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of
Wait.
the waves.
Wait. You're saying that it could have gone better if we had more time, but we were the one that lured her out with the Jade Chamber. So it's a little bit it's a little bit
We
weird.
must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
You would have thought that could have waited a little bit to finish the Jade Chamber and do that, but I mean, maybe she's just speaking from hindsight. Oh, it's a teleport thing. Cool. I mean, I guess there isn't any other way to get up here. It's pretty high.
Wow, everyone's already seated. It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please help yourself to
Yeah,
other
that I guess that is true.
fine wine
I mean,
delight the senses.
everything else
But it
was
is
like
far from
thrown
being
together pretty quickly, so
I trust you
that's
will
why I
find
was
the
thinking
marvelous
that.
view
But
from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have.
she's performing for like 5 people.
The main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
I mean, I can understand why, but it's kind of sad that they didn't give her like a. Actually, wait, no, the cutscene can play now, right? I she has a costume. Ooh. Whoa. That was cool. Oh, they didn't show the comb. There's more? I thought that was the end. It does sound a lot better with the background track.
Oh, I love the colors here. 孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Wow, that was really good. I understand why everyone was hyping it up.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
No way she just said that.
Familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
That was a really good moment. Nice. Oh, we got two of her essential material. I guess I'll go back and fight the boss now because I kind of need to do that. But I really liked how they because obviously they kind of hinted that they would change the story to be like more accurate to what actually happened. But I didn't think that they would continue it by like going all the way into Shenhe's present life, because what that does is like it still shows like the past events as still being like tragic, and like, you know, she didn't decide to go out and fight herself, but she was kind of forced upon it. But still, by including the rest of it, it included that like the emotional, like inspiring part about like, you know, what's it called? About like trying to help people. So I thought that was done very well, and I like that a lot. Oh, I just took a lot of damage there. Oh, I got my energy zapped too.
Solidify.
Did I not break the... He killed me through my shield. You hate to see it. I probably shouldn't have wasted my ability on that. Oops. Oh my god, they beat me up right now. Yeah, I should probably oh wait. Right, I forgot his ability's on cooldown, because of course it is. Oh no. Okay, I need to not die right now. Yeah, these bosses have not been really easy on me, but kind of just need to play it smart, I guess. I don't know. I guess in terms of other final thoughts on the story quests, not much to say really. I thought it was overall done pretty well. I think it's cool that they kind of like brought back the US stuff, and I guess with the that was a pretty good way of bringing back the Jade Chamber, because I think we all know that they were probably going to bring it back in some form at some point. I did not have this much trouble the first time I fought these guys. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh right, I forgot. Actually, I just want to get the crystal. Okay, I kind of forgot that they had the that mechanic about the energy thing. Oh my god.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, this music go hard though. I mean, in general, I'm just not very good at fighting bosses. Like, thankfully I didn't stream it, but when I did the Aja boss fight, like just by myself, for the first time, I got destroyed. Like actually, like 10 times over, because I didn't really pay attention to like the I didn't really pay attention to the boss patterns, because most of the time I just oonga boonga it and it works out. Okay. Yeah, I will farm this and suffer on my own time. I don't I feel like it probably wasn't very entertaining. But yeah, I forgot where it said that they deal true damage, but I think it was in like the notes or something. But that's funny that they took that. I'm pretty sure that term was coined by League of Legends, where it means damage just like ignoring any resistances. But it makes sense because this game has like similar mechanics in that sense, in terms of like damage and resistances. Oh wait, why am I upgrading your normal talents? Probably don't need to. I should probably just save the save my upgrade materials for her actual abilities. Okay. Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I usually don't stream this long. So in terms of what we got done today, we did a 27% exploration, which is not that much, but we got to where I wanted to, which is the boss, so I can farm that now. And we did the Archon quest, which was I liked it a lot. So I mean, I guess other than that, I don't really have anything else to say other than thanks to everyone who's hanging out with me today. And probably won't stream until until 2.5 comes out, because I don't think there's actually no. I'll stream when the Lantern Raid comes out. Yeah, but other than that, I don't think you should probably expect any other streams. In terms of upcoming videos, I don't want to make promises about what kinds of videos I'm putting out and when, because I've noticed that I never actually meet those deadlines when I say them. But I am thinking maybe I'll make a video about Shenhe and like the translation nuances of her homicidal nature thing. I'm still working on my 1 year Scaramouche cosplay hat thingy video, and Inazuma lores. I'm thinking I might wait until Yai comes out and include her, and then release it. So we'll see about that. And other than that, I don't have any immediate plans, so we shall see. But yeah, everyone, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. Bye.